There we go. Sorry, I was getting a few things kind of settled up before I started here. So, one sec. Oh wait, hang on. Where is that? Wait. Oh, back there. Okay. Hang on, one sec. Okay. So, for those of you who saw the like the little trivia competition thing, you probably heard about the little keychains. I just got mine today. I don't have a way to... I should also mention I don't have a way to show it because my phone camera is now officially dead. Like, I could still get very crappy photos out of it. And, well, I really couldn't record anymore. Pretty much right after the unboxing video I did, it just straight up killed itself. Where is... Illustrious? There she is. There's Illustrious. Okay. So there's Illustrious. And... I now have a little unicorn. Oh, the style of it is so drastically different. Holy crap. So, yeah, there is a... got an awesome little unicorn keychain now. That works with my Illustrious. So, perfect. You alright? Yeah, I'm good. It's been a rough week, I'll just put it that way. It's been a rough week the last 3 weeks. It's just life in general, though, you know? Kinda... Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So... That background. Oh, yeah. I was pretty happy with it. So, anyway. Azur Lane. Could open it up. Oh, my controller's on. Okay. But yeah, I now have a lovely little... Let me turn that down first. I have a lovely little keychain to go along with Illustrious. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these two together. Perfect. There we are. Oh wow, they actually gave the... Oh, the keychain's actually double-sided. Holy crap, that's cool. I thought it was one-sided. No, it's actually double-sided. I mean, there's not much detail on the back, just the landing strip, but, or you know, just another flight deck, but still, that's really neat. I wish I could show you, but I need to get a new phone. I'll put it that way. Well, a phone with a working camera, at least. Or at least just get a camera. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Still trying to get Dewey in 13.3. Nice. Well, okay, so there's a lot of things going on this week. We got... Tomorrow is going to be the... I forgot what the name of the event's called. I forget what the name of the event's called. Oh god, what is it called? I think it's right here, right? Radiant Iris? No, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Oh, I need to finish that. No. Is that what it's called? Skybound Prelude? Yeah. Skybound Oratorio. Okay, that one. Prelude before, yeah. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, this is tomorrow. Can I see phase 2 yet? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Cool. So, yeah, this is tomorrow, and Arknice's, I think it's seat called Contingency Contract is dropping on Friday? I think? So, both games that I cover have massive events coming up. So, it's gonna be a rough one. Oh, hi, Akagi. You're gonna wail for Richie. Not too bad. Did I get Cabela's again? Yes, I did. I've already finished that, so we're good to go there. I gotta enhance some gear, but that's all I have to do. I've not logged in today, so this is the thing yeah. This is pretty much all I've been able to do is... I haven't logged into either game today, I've just been pretty busy. So, CC's here. Oh god. Yeah. The big the one of the amazing banners is coming up. So I'm gonna hopefully get a hold of a few characters I don't have yet. Swire. Dark skin or Richie? Who do you like better? Or is that split? I gotta take a look. Let me see. 'Cause I remember Richie's, but I don't remember what they look like. 98 cubes already. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let me go take a look at the skins again. I did remember Richie's, which I actually did kind of like. Also, that Z23 skin. I really do. It's nice to see there's an Ayanami in it. It's kind of funny. That's what it was. Oh, it's a light. Jeez. I've not had much to drink today, so that's probably part of the reason why I'm a little dehydrated. But I drank a lot before I started, so. Here we go. But yeah, they're both really good. Oh, that's a good question. I actually do kind of like Jean's a little bit, just because the hat makes me laugh. It's just because it's the hat. I don't know how to say her name. I love how they... Algeri, I think is how you say it. I probably butchered that. I feel like there's a special thing with the GE in that name. Hey Fusion, hey SX. Algeri. Huh, so that's close. All the feature finishes also. Yeah, they look pretty. They look really, really nice. The face on this, on the Algeri is actually really, really, she's got some cute expressions on her. Looks wholesome. Anyway, let's see. Imagine recording. Couldn't be me. What? Shut up, what? Rivia, please! How do you just figure it out? How do you figure it out every time? How do you figure that out? I stand by that. Shut up, please. I'm gonna just hit you with a head nod. There, we solved that problem. Oh, this is very quiet. Okay, so. Oh no. Alright, so updates in regards to... Honestly, nothing really I can update right now. I don't have a retrofit still, but it's only because I don't have... I've gotten the last anti-air one in, so now it's just get 2 more. I need 2 more. If I can get 2 more, I will modernize her today. But I won't have enough for this because I'm gonna need 5 and I can only get 3. And, well, I might even get, if I'm lucky enough to get a double gold drop, that would be amazing. So let's go ahead and get the hard modes out of the way and see if that will actually, let's get my commissions handled first. Let's do that. Let's do it in that order at least. Going further than the end game. Is this a stream title? What do you mean? I mean, it's not like it's clickbaity or anything. Oh, hello, what is this? It's not like it's clickbaity or anything. I didn't plan for it to be anything. Oh, creamy. Oh, man. Alright, let me get through all of these real quick, and then we're good to go. I really should probably not have that song, because that song's really short. Like, you probably wouldn't get to see the full name before it happens. This song, though, really good. Yeah, you'd have to be really lucky, Savon. I know, that's what I mean. If I'm lucky enough to get the double drop, I already feel like some of you are gonna be like, I swear to God, if you do. Must begin head nod spam. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of head nod. There's a dude though. I appreciate the dude. Oh god, my chat broke up. My chat broke. I hate when it does that. Oh god. There's more head nods. It's a lot of head nods. Oh no. Do I? If I do, I'll change it. Because that could be confusing as heck. Alright, let me go to the dorm. So, what I would definitely mention, if you have not leveled, if you do have the characters, definitely get them leveled up. It should be Jambar, I still don't know how to say her name. Timmy Rare. God, even though, like, you can't see the rest of her, she's still adorable. Look at this face. Look at this face. How could you not? How could you not? This is lethal. Why is Timmy Rare so lethal? Someone answer that for me. What do we got? Okay. Here, no. This, no. Benson. You know what? Bunny, you're going in the box. She's perfectly fine being in the box. Alright, you're out of the box. Timmy, you're in the box. I'd zoom in, but I have my controller plugged in. Actually, no, I can't zoom in regardless. For some reason, they did something to it. Oh well. There is something and you got the loading screen. Yes, she's one of them. I was like, which one are you talking about? Oh God, Himmel's in the room too. Do I have the dorm set so that your friend's secretaries show up in the dorm if they visit? Oh, really? No, I don't. I didn't know that was a setting. Is there a setting for that? Allow your friends to visit your dorm. Yes, they do. Display the secretary of your friends visiting the dorm. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Show your secretaryship after visiting a friendship. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool, though. Wait, so like, how many people are in my dorm? Oh no. Oh no. How many people are in here? Nobody. Oh. No, 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 no. Caught her. Saved it. There. Sit down there. I feel like it's a mini game to where if she starts to take off like this, you gotta be like, oh, she's gonna do it. No, gotcha. That's kind of cool. All right. So for those of you who don't know about being able to join dorms, if you have people on your friends list, you can hit the little. Oh God, there's 2 people in chat. Mikey. Wait, what? Shota, huh? But yes, I do now, Shota. But yeah, you can click on their dorm, so I'm just gonna you know what? Ikuzuchi, we're gonna judge you. And you can visit the dorm. So, little Timmy. There's just little Timmy over here, happy, studying the microphone over there for Polaris. She's too happy over there. That's kind of an interesting one. This is perfectly fine. There we go. Oh. Don't resist the head nods. Who said I was? Also, I'm gonna hit you with a dude. The fat dude. Are you gonna review new ships? I was considering that, since I do say I pick a random one. I might look at one of the newer ships Of course, that means I gotta level them up fast. Or at least just use them enough at max limit break to get a good feel for them. What's everyone? I'm on Aurora on Ian's side. Can you add me in the game? I mean, I have you as in my dock, if that's what you're asking. How dare. What? Okay, so does that mean, like, if I actually go to my dorm now that people know that I've turned this on, will I actually see people here? Or is that not how that works? I do have 6 people here. I don't know how this works. Nope, don't fall, don't fall. Sit in the, I don't want, okay, fine, just sit there. Yeah, I don't think it, I think it's when you visit someone else's dorm. Oh, is it just when? I thought it was both. I thought it was both settings. Let me double check this again. Display the secretary of your friends visiting your dorm. Oh no, it shows both. So it shows your secretaryship at visiting a friend's dorm, and then it displays the secretaryship of your friends that are visiting your dorm. Oh, is it active? Oh, wait. So if every one of my friends list just visited my dorm right now, how packed would the dorm be? Okay, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to imagine how many people, like, if you get, like, is that like the next generation of trolling, dorm bombing? People just raid dorms. Maybe they can't have more than 6 people active, because I only see mine. Wait, I'm missing one. No, they're just right next to each other. Benson and Butch. All right. We gotta welcome our guest in. Timmy, I want you to sit here and look adorable. You're gonna run the bar. Illustrious, you're gonna be in the box. Or no, you're gonna be in the box. Okay, you're not gonna be in the box. Don't hurt yourself then. You know what? You be over here. There's a pillow if you fall down. JB, you're hiding behind Crimson Echoes. I can't get you. Benson, you're gonna be in the box. And JB's just hiding behind this. All right, we're not. I was gonna be like, we're open. We're open. Hello, what happened today? Oh, really? All right, hey, Sai, thanks for the $5. Hey, it's working. Good. We're because I'm in your dorm right now. I'm assuming it's because I have 6 people training. So if I take, like, I don't need JB in here anymore. So if I take JB out, I wonder if that's the case where it only shows at most 6. So this will speed up the other 5. So will it show up a 6th now? No. I don't know how this works. You know what? Let's go to the 2nd floor and see if that does anything. Mitchell just. Nope, you're not. We just started. I don't have enough eagles in here. God, there's. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Let's go down to the bottom floor now. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have no idea how this works. Leave the door. It's a cool. If it actually shows it, it's kind of a cool thing. Oh, I should get some of like the remastered music in here. It'd be awesome. Because some of the remastered soundtracks are amazing. By the way, I did finally finish the Allied campaign. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Oh well. Oh, that's a good point. Let's try that. Because you have to do that sometimes. Save for a day or 2. No, so tomorrow I can't. I am going to be spending time with the family. Especially after all that's happened this week alone. It's been a rough week for my sister. So we're spending time with her, and that's what matters right now. So it was either I know you guys probably wanted me to stream tomorrow, but I can't after what happened this week. So Friday is gonna be our next one. All right, let's see. Did that change it? It's intended rare. All right, I have no idea how you. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, whatever. We are gonna go back to doing this stuff for now. Oh, that reminds me. Check this out.
私、指揮官のそばにいたから自分の実力を発揮できました。だから、
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for that, Ray.
指揮官の前でしたら私、本当の自分を隠さなくてもいいでしょうか。普段から結構素が出ていましたか？そうですか？
Oh man, maybe get rid of. Oh, so maybe because there's too much people, there's too much furniture. Is that why? Do you know anything that can help Nox from crashing? Not really. Every piece of software is very different from everyone's machine, so I'd have to actually see what's causing what's going on with on your end to know what's going on, or potentially. Who is my secretary? I've got 4 of them. But yeah, wanted to show Ryuho getting her love line there. That was a nice thing to see, or nice little thing to see. Was kind of cute. We'll give it that. So, which one is getting affection is the good question. None of them probably. Oh no, it's this one. This one's in the affection slot right now. Download more RAM for Nox. That could be. I mean, it could be you don't have enough RAM. Don't download RAM, because that's more than likely not actually RAM. Though there is the website called downloadmoreram.com. I love sending that link to people because it's such a stupid thing. I love that website. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's an amazing meme. Am I gonna marry? I got the full Kaga this one. You got 4 Kagas? I mean, that's still amazing, but wow. Himmel blowing up the chat with I think that's a moth joke. We're both win. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go through these real quick. I don't want manual playing. I'll just switch manual off. Yeah, that's definitely. Oh my, Stefan. There we go. Yeah, that is the case. Okay, cool. I have Mimi in front? What is going on? Okay, I'd say it's a little loud. Turn it down just a tad bit there. Alright, and I'm playing on my controller again. I actually do kind of like it. Or not? Why is it not working? Okay, it's not working. Bail! Bail! Bail on the controller! Just went around a Fortnite. Nice! I don't know how many people are in those games. Oh, is it lagging? Not quite this way. Actually missing here? What's going on? It's just Hamikaze being Hamikaze. Oh. Yes, I'm using Nox. Ah, darn, nothing. I need 4. If I could somehow magically get 4. That's it. Isuzu farm is such a pain. Oh my god, don't. I can totally relate. I feel like I'm gonna die. But I will definitely say, if you do feel like you're getting frame rate issues, I do know that controller drivers can generally cause that problem. I've had games where I've played it and I get frame rate issues because the controller's plugged in. I don't understand why, but it happens. She's okay. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't want to get too much into talking about her. Mostly because it's kind of, you know, her personal life. I'd rather not get into that. Or me, it'd be fine with it. I mentioned a few things on Discord, but that was really all I was going to really mention about it. A lot of people play mobile games with emulators. Easier to stream on. I can use my UI instead of having to rely on just streaming right off my phone. Not to mention a microphone is kind of difficult to handle on a phone as well. Guess you could technically get away with it, but at the same time, it's not the best thing. Probably a game due to AA. I guess she is pretty decent at that, isn't she? But yeah, there's also the thing of if you're playing this game at 60 frames per second, you don't have to worry about your phone feeling like it's on fire. Gold! Okay, got 1. That's good. We'll take it. Am I using Seattle? I'm working towards her. It was gonna be great. I hope so. I'll never forgive your controller. Congrats to the years. Oh, thanks, Arkley. Is her great? She's pretty good. I'm actually liking using her. Not a bad character, too. I didn't pay attention. Was Bismarck broken there? No, she wasn't. Okay. You guys, really? That's hilarious. I got her randomly one day. Well, I think I was just playing offline and I just read and I was doing hard mode, yeah, because I was getting more battleship blueprints. Or was it? Or was it just a casual play? I don't remember. It's a good question for me to figure out, I guess. Don't remember. Actually, there's no way I could figure out. It was off stream. Why does she sound like Asuka from Senran Kagura? She has like that voice to her. She seriously sounds like Asuka from Senran. Yeah, the HE barrage is probably the big thing. Please don't miss. Ooh, good hits. Boop. Maybe? I'll have to see. I'm curious. Give me a gold. Hey, got 2. I think that's all I needed. Yeah, I've got them both. I've got them both active at Kagi. So you all know what that means. I love that line of hers. I should have let that play. And boom! Voice was kind of different today. Yeah, it's probably because I haven't had a lot of like fluids today. I'm a little under because I've been busy. So my voice is probably my throat's probably a little dry. That's probably all it is. She looks pretty happy. Can't say I disagree. I can't say I don't like it. Those are pretty nice. It does feel a lot different though, which is awesome. Happy Helena is a good Helena. Yeah, exactly. Not Other. That's a little fast there. I mean, she's not a bad character. I do have read that already. Alright, what is Radar Scan Plus? Because I didn't actually see it. 60% chance to apply a debuff to all on-screen enemies. Increase damage they take by 40%. When this ship has HD radar equipped, increase this skill's evasion. Wait, the ship's what? Increase this skill's evasion. What? Increase this ship's evasion by 10%, and the skill attempts to activate 16 seconds after the beginning of combat. Instead of 20. Oh, so it's pretty much put a radar. Okay. I'll put a thingy on her. Yeah, the debuff is even stronger. That's awesome. I'm gonna stick this on her then. Oh my god, that face. Is her love life different? That line was adorable. That line was adorable. That was adorable. Oh my, oh god, oh my, oh no. Yeah, she changes so much in that though. I always do like it because it definitely tells you how like much more comfortable the artist is at drawing. Because like this is a relative like the pose that she's in isn't too complicated to do. It's not a bad one either. But you can definitely see like the writer's a lot more comfortable with putting a lot more detail and design in it. Like this is very basic. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's consistent, does a good job. But there's not much to it. But then they went nuts on this, and it looks amazing. This is a really amazing skin. I love the little... Oh, that's hair. That's her hair. I think. Looks like it. Is it? Is it her hair? It looks like it is. That's really nice. I really do like this, like, whatever this is supposed to be. Water, I'm assuming? That's really cool. Waterbender. She's a waterbender. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what these are. Let's turn these off. Let's buy this for a second. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you... Look at that chibi! Hang on. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I'm not sure what that face is. What is that face supposed to be? Is it like a... What is this face supposed to be? Difficult though. I feel like that's a good smile too. This is, yeah, they are sisters.
並走の強化ばかりに気を取られていてはダメ。私も
Oh
この
god,
並
the
走
special
をう
touch
ま
is
く使
different.
えるように
Oh no.
強くならなきゃ。
Oh no. That's different. Alright, we'll save that one for last.
SG より受信。うん。委託に出かけたみんなが戻ってきたよ。私、勝てるよ。ヘレナ、おごってはダメ。もっともっと強くならなきゃ。
Face though. The face though?
大丈夫よ、ヘレナ。きっと次があるから。
Alright, since you guys want that one so much.
指揮官、こういうのはダメ。
She's not wrong. It's adorable. I'll say that for sure. I really do. I like her lines a lot.
指揮官のそばにいるとちょっと
I like
自
it.
信を持てるようになった。
Touch. Oh my goodness.
だから今はもっともっと頼れるようになって指揮官に
Elena shall be the chibi waterbender. Now Other. Oh my.
指揮官に好きになってくれる？
How many rings do I actually have? Well, I gotta make sure. I gotta see who's the next one up, or what the next ship types are for O thing here. If I do, I gotta check how many rings I do have first, though. I have 2. I have 2. I do, and I have a bunch of gold crates. Box. Thanks. I hate it. And oh, I'll take that. That's fine. I can't complain about that at all. And I mean, not the worst things either. Okay, I don't need that. I think I have enough boilers. Yes, I think I have 6. And then there's a gyroscope. I think I. Oh, wait, did I get the gyroscope? Okay. Perfect. Pog box opening. I got a nice thing out of it. So, oh, that does also remind me. I haven't done these today. You know what? Let's do 4 for the heck of it. Boom. 2:21 minutes. You know what? Because I don't want to wait at all. No, there's a 110. Ooh! Give me that 110. This is probably 2C class. Is it double signet? Give me a comment. Oh, it's a Mutsuki. Oh! No! Not my 1 hour 10 minute. No! No! I mean, she's adorable too, but no! Dang it! The music was on point. I'll have to hear the archive for that. Dang it. Oh, man. Will not go quietly into the night. Sandy's right up. Get me! Is that really another one? Nope. Alright, this is the last. Double Mutsuki. Oh god. You know what? I think I need a Cleveland actually. Alright. I give. It's not happening. I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh! There's Ikazuchi. Okay, Ikazuchi's here. See? Wait, does that mean I have to visit both, that we both have to visit each other's dorms? It's Ikazuchi, though. I like how it actually put your name above it. Oh! I'm sad, no number 1. I need another one, though. I don't have enough. Disappointed. Disappointed. Okay, now I'm wondering, is it based on who I've visited? I'm tired. Alright, Soda. I'm curious. So if I were to visit... I don't know who's online here, actually. Mikey's offline. Dorm has not been made public. Oof. I've already been to Ikazuchi's, though. No, Shota. I am pissed. Oh, God. Ah, he's... Okay. Well, this is fine. That smile, I could make a whole team with football team with Sandy. I don't know. I didn't even realize how many SR bullies I have. Holy crap! That's a lot of SR bullies. Oh my! Oh no! That's a lot of them. Wow. Okay. And then Sandy's. Wait, do I have 4 rows of Sandy's now? I have 4 rows of Sandy's. I have 4 rows of Sandy's. I didn't know I had that many. Oh my god. Valos, thanks for the sub. How many? Okay, so I have 29 Sandys. Here, and then I have a little Sandy, 30, and then my Sandy retrofit that's old, 31. I have 31 Sandys in my dock. That's a lot of Sandys. The Sandy Cold is played. St. Louis only 45. The one playing before. Oh yeah, the banjo map, yeah, or banjo song. I forgot what it's called. Clumps? Yeah, I've got the leader of the Sandy gang up here. You know, her and her. Oh, she's not doing it right now. Wait, who's got your gear right now? Oh right, we made Reno angry. Reno's our angry character right now. Alright. Jesus, Hogwarts. Yes. Because that is why. It's very important we have that many. For scientific research purposes. Hold up. Do I need to... I need to adjust my team here. Ah, yes. Sandy needs to get all of her woke gear back. Go angry. Alright, here we go. Where is it? Reno's got it all. No, change all of your Sandys. No! I can't do that. You pom-pom, right? I think that's how I say your name. I apologize if I butchered it. Thanks for the sub, though. Yeah, scientific research, you know, research purposes. Very, 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 very important research purposes. You could make an entire college class with Sandy. Yeah. One of the smaller class that the university's ever at. Alright, let me make sure I've got... Alright, who's my boss fleet again? I think it's this crazy team. Let me make sure they're all well properly equipped. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they're good. Double check Vanguard. Okay. Aha! Good, I checked. I think Bremerton's got all your gear. No AA radar. We're at chapter 11. It doesn't matter too much. Also, we're doing it for memes. That's the whole reason. Okay, let me double check and make sure I got everything I need. Goes there. Should be fine. Make sure you got all your gear. You know what? I could enhance this. Probably should. You know what? Let's go and do it. Let's just plus 10 or everything. If I can. I can't. I can't. Close enough. Alrighty. My next main target right now is still at 11-2. We're trying to get Agano. Hopefully we can get lucky and get her. God, it's so nice to see that portrait change. Plan in the middle. Wait, who's with? I think Laffy's right. Yeah, I'll probably put Laffy there. I forgot what I was trying to remember. What did I put on her? I think she's got equal health actually, or close to it. Are you on auto? You're on auto attack. Yes, you are. Noshiro will be concerned once you get her. Oh, really? Endless teasing from Agano. Oh no. Most agile ship in the middle. What? Oh, I was like, why is this team so slow? Oh, right, triple cruiser. And Sandy, dead. My goodness. Those stars, though. Waste your shot! Repulse! No, 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 no! Kill steal! We need gold toolkits. That would be interesting to see. Oh, hi, Exter. She still got MVP. For what she did do, not bad though. Okay, let me see. Amanda needs another Eagle ship to be the furthest to the right. Wait, does their skill require her to be in the middle? Is she required to be in the middle? I don't have this yet, it doesn't matter. I was like, wait, is it required? I don't have that skill yet. Oof. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm not stuck in there with you. You're stuck in there with me and a submarine. And an angry submarine. Bang. Anyway, there we go. Trying to avoid as much spoilers as possible in the new game. Oh yeah, the new Neptunian one. How much embarrassed do you think we have in the dress? Extremely. She has like one of my favorite lines officially in this game now, and it's the return to port line. Because it's literally the biggest like character break ever, and I love it. Makes me not regret at all oathing her. Who's still using confetti gun? I use it on memes. There we go. Actually, I wonder AP probably would have been really good there. Yeah, not surprised by that. Holy crap. This team's putting out work though, look at that. That's actually pretty good all around. I mean, Akashi, I can't even say you try. I can't even say you try. I can't even say you try. Well, I guess I can. Technically, you healed. Oh man. Do negative damage and can still be MVP. I'm actually surprised. This is pretty close. And I didn't intentionally try to make her miss. Yeah, results. Look at the. Ooh, I see. Got the Minneapolis. I've had Minneapolis Oath for a long time. Ooh, are we gonna be able to get Cleveland to 120 today? I don't even see how much level or how much XP she needs. But that might happen today. She's doing all right, Oddball. Hey, I keep your fleet alive every 35 seconds. To be fair, though, you do give reload command, which does help a little bit. Pretty sure that was a medium or light armor that you just hit there. This is 11-2. I'm going for the 3-star on it first. Should I farm for Agano on it? Oh, no buster blades. Yes! Hit them all. That, oh, okay, that's a lot. That actually was a lot of damage she just did right there. She might have stolen MVP there just because she hit so many people. Oh god, what are the numbers? Like she has high damage output, but she hits so many. Oh wow, still pretty well. Okay, yeah, I guess that they just should. Huh. Dang, that's still really good though. Really good damage numbers for her. I didn't think she did that much damage. Warspite did that much damage, but I guess it also makes sense. You beat most of the Vanguard. Holy crap! That one volley was enough to pass you up through all the Vanguard. %, of the damage. All right, fair enough. I guess I can give you that. Although technically the sixth fight means, well, I was gonna say the sixth fight means nothing because it's an ambush. Meanwhile, I-19 just constantly angry at everything on the map. People's best girl. I mean, she's my first oath, so I would agree with that statement. Definitely would agree with that statement. Oh man. Sansi, jeez. I wish there was like a way you could see what the damage numbers like are mid-fight, like pause. Like just do this, pause, and you can get like a breakdown of everyone's damage output right now. That way you don't have to wait till the end of the match or end of the round to actually see how much damage was done. Oh wow! I think I saw 6,000 there. Repulse with a 0 there. Is she with getting away? If I remember correctly, Astoria and her sisters are an interesting trio. Let me look at their skills again. Their stats, I don't remember them being too, you know, stand outish. But I think I'm gonna check their skills again. Okay, they were, I don't remember if they're light cruisers or, I think they're light cruisers, but I'll double check. So many characters, good lord. Don't think they're past the 40. I haven't used them yet, so I can't say too much. But I can at least look at their skills and kind of give you an idea as to what my thoughts are on it, at least. If I can find her. There's no way there's though. Alright, let's cycle this. Astoria. Okay, there's Astoria. I think they're all elites, and I'm guessing they're all CAs then. Yes, okay. So I think they're literally a force. Yeah, it's sort of with other New Orleans. I was in New England. What? New Orleans class ships increases your fleet's New Orleans class ships firepower by 10% and their AA and accuracy by 20. So not a bad buff. I can't complain about that. I don't know how that works. I'm assuming it doesn't work with reload command or not, artillery command. DCL decreases main gun damage taken from enemy DDs and CLs. Well, DDs aren't gonna do a lot of damage to you anymore with the main gun. CLs maybe, not a lot though. So there's that. This is basically like anti-giant hunter actually. Now that I think about it. If you were fighting a Deutschland and Deutschland actually had Giant Hunter, or Ajax had Giant Hunter, and the Ajax had Giant Hunter, then this is literally like the that's not happening negation. So that's not, I mean, not too bad. I don't know what their stat line is. I haven't seen their stat line. Quincy full firepower, never a bad thing. There's armor, so it's the same thing from that. Okay, so these two are literally kind of clones of each other in terms of their skills. Nothing special about that. Let me see their barrages at 2-3. It's okay. Not the best. It should hit targets though. They are literally carbon copies of each other. Astoria is the only unique one of the three. That's the same. So 10 weapon boost on all. $210 firepower. Not bad for a purple. 210 firepower is not bad for a purple. Especially with the fact that she's gonna have 10% from being sorted with her sisters. That's fair. Isn't many part of them? I don't actually know the answer to that. can't say I know the answer to that one. Wait, what? How do I not have... Oh. I was like, why do I not have Vincent's? I was like, oh, I need to do 3 daily challenges. No. I was like, wait a minute. No, I did my hard modes. I gotta finish this up first before I continue. Dorm. Oh, is there an alert on my dorm? I didn't even see it. Yes, Minnie has New Orleans class. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, with Minneapolis, that's not bad. Wait, doesn't that boost Minneapolis too? So, I mean, not a bad heavy cruiser to tag along with a really good heavy cruiser. Then, The other two seem kind of alright. I don't really know how well they do. No, I gotta finish the last job. I completely forgot I had that. I was like, wait, why don't I have her yet? Oh, good timing. Oh my gosh. That timing was impeccable. Insert joke about settlement and trouble here. Your timing was impeccable. Just because she's with the work org, she's probably never going to MVP, which is sad. But dang does she try. So like that's what I was saying, is like, even though she's a blue, she can be reliable. I mean, that's still some pretty solid damage. It's not like in crazy amounts like Warspite can be, but that's also because Warspite, I mean, Warspite's retrofitted, level 120. Yeah. That's pretty much the two big things there. Level differences between the ships and these two are noticeable. Not to mention the retrofit bonuses she has. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Repulse can get MVP. She's pretty reliable. She's basically a reliable backliner, but she doesn't exactly stand out that much. To start playing this game, what should I focus on doing? I would say for now, get familiar with kind of how the game's basic mechanics are. So like, for example, understanding, actually, I would really just say, learning how to do everything, how to like fire back your torpedoes, how to do all that stuff, all basic core mechanics, and then after that, I'd say start focusing on more of like what benefits you get out of things. So like, why a battleship can be better than a carrier, or vice versa. Is Prince of Wales good for a backliner? She's alright. If you have a lot of eagles, if you're very heavily reliant on eagles, she can be pretty good. The general setup I see with people use for her is 4 eagle ships and 1 and Queen Elizabeth alongside Prince of Wales. That is to get the maximum amount of power out of Prince of Wales. She's still not bad on her own, but her skill really kind of restricts your fleet choices to eagle types. Which, again, it's not bad. Eagles are very, very, very good ships for the most part. Especially your gun cruisers. Your gun cruisers are going to be really, really reliable. Cleveland's extremely tanky. Helena's got an amazing debuff ability. Minneapolis is probably one of the best heavy cruisers. Non-PR. Bremerton's at home there too, I'd probably imagine. I'm trying to think, I have other examples. St. Louis isn't bad herself. I'm trying to think who. else? I think off the top of my head. You do use Phoenix for cheap farming. You know, there's like a lot of the Eagle characters are all really pretty good. Probably one of my favorite things about why it's probably the main reason I use Eagles to the extent that I do. I'm not using Neptune. Well, yeah, probably because of, you know. Oh yeah, Baltimore. Yeah, Baltimore's also good. Baltimore's awesome because it's like, depending on how your backline is set up, she's still getting buffed. It just depends on how do you want. Oh dear God, how do you want her to get buffed? So it's kind of nice because she gives a lot more freedom and gives bonuses for kind of exploring things. But yeah, I would definitely say if you do have questions though, you're more than welcome to ask around. People generally are pretty knowledgeable. Okay. Yeah. I would definitely say, like, another thing I'd start working on would be, okay, I think if you're still here, I don't know how to say your name. I don't know how to say your last part of the name. Gear? This is like Gear. I would imagine it's like Gear, I guess. I probably butchered your name, I apologize. But I would say level up as many characters as you're willing to. I would say, for right now, focus on your 2 main fleets that you have. And then as you unlock more and more, start leveling up. Like, I would say a very comfortable place to put yourself in would be to get at least 4 fleets worth of ships ready. I'm not saying you need to do it immediately, but I would say as soon as you have the option to start leveling up additional fleets and keeping your 2 fleets. So like if you have the ability to unlock Fleet 3, Fleet 4, Fleet 5, Fleet 6, as soon as you can do that, I would say definitely go and start leveling up more ships. Because when you start getting into things like hard mode, you'll experience restrictions. As in, you can't use your triple carrier setup you use, or your triple battleship setup you normally like to use. You'll be forced to use different loadouts. So having a variety of ships to work with helps with that kind of problem. Well, it becomes not a problem, pretty much. Twisted Insurrection. I have not. Yeah, I would definitely say that's one of the biggest things I can recommend people when if they're starting out. Well, if they're not really if they've already been playing for a little bit but not long enough that they have it, I would definitely start focusing on that. One of the nicest things about this game is when you get to the events, most of the stuff is like or level 100 and below. So if you start getting characters in the 90s, I would say if you don't have a lot of characters, then I would say let them sit for a little bit. Get cozy, sit in the dorm, relax, I don't know, do something. And then start working on some other ships. You can use tier guides if you want to. They'll tell you what's optimal, or what characters are really good to work towards. But there could be, I would definitely say at that point, how many tiers do they usually go? Like what, tier 4 I think is the lowest they generally go. I think tier 4 is the lowest they generally go with tier lists. I don't know. Either tier 3 or tier 4, one of the two. Tier 5. Oh, tier 5! But yeah. Okay. Then I would say, if you can, try to get as many characters on like those general tier lists. Because they can help. Especially if you start getting the late game. But at that point, like, here's the thing I'll mention. If you're not that focused about going that far in endgame and are mostly just playing for the fun of it, and not really focusing on... I mean, of course, eventually you're going to want to tackle endgame. But I want to say like 80% of the PvE content from base game to events, most of it's going to be chapter 10 and lower. Maybe a little bit of chapter 11 level, but that's about it. So once you got characters that can tackle level 100, you're pretty much you've got a team that can handle the event. or any event that happens. Yeah, gearing does make up for a lot. That is also very true. I might as well go for this aircraft carrier fleet. That'll get me to the restart clear. Or I get ambushed. No, it's an airstrike. Airstrike, huh? Well, that didn't happen. It didn't happen. But yeah, trying to think, what else can I really recommend if you feel like gaming? Trying to think, what can I really recommend? I'd definitely say, since if you're starting out too, be very, very mindful of your resources. You do have really low soft caps. So if you're wanting to limit break somebody, you might have to hold off a little bit on, you know, enhancing something or something else, or the other way around. You want to limit break somebody, but there's also gear you want to enhance or whatnot. Then yeah, you'll have to focus on that. Also, don't go nuts on building. Not like I do it. The only reason I build so much during the event is because you guys are watching. I do that mostly for you guys. When I am playing offline, my general rules for building, I need to actually turn down my this up a bit. So my general rules for building on events is do the daily. The bare minimum, do the daily. So build 3. Once you've got, if you are fine with one of every ship, build 3 light. Don't touch the event pool ever again. If you want more, then go for it. If you are fine with just one of each and you have the resources to max limit break them, because this is probably going to be one of those that has a portrait, then by all means, definitely build light. You'll save yourself a cube a day. Now, if you're on the last day of the event and you're still missing a ship, by all means, you can do what you want. I'm not gonna be mad at you for wanting to go for that ship. I'm not gonna be mad at you for holding off. It is depending on what you want to do. Yeah, there's a chip. I know. That's what I was thinking. Because when they do events like where there's EXP up early, they're doing that for people to level up players level up characters, because the requirements for clearing a particular mission with a character is they also have to be max limit broken. People sometimes overlook that. And then realize too late, oh no, I lost all that time during the XP up advantages. So it's kind of a bit of an oof there when that happens. One second, I'm gonna grab some a thing of water here real quick. Alright, perfect. Sorry about that. So let me see here. Hey, Tempachi. Hi, Simple. I wish it was sure. Well, good luck. I'm sure you can get her eventually. It'll take time. Nukiyashi does bring a good point. If you are really, really desperate on cubes, then yeah, You can completely avoid the daily. You can build one or not build any at all. It's up to you. That's generally how it is. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, if you really care about where to spend your premium currency, there are a lot of places I can recommend. First thing I would say is your dorm slots. Hang on. I love this line. I love that line so much. But yeah, woo, I don't want to do that. But yeah, in terms of getting your, oh, hello. In terms of getting where you want to spend your gems, definitely dorm slots will help. The more characters you get, the more slots you have, the more characters you can level up. The only downside is the less XP they receive, the more people are in there. I should probably explain that better. Let me give you guys a really good visual example then, since for those of you who are visual learners. Because I have got 5 on right now. I wonder how many other people are here. It's just Ikazuchi. Okay, I feel like it's only gonna show people you've visited too. Neat. So, okay, let me showcase this real quick. Let's see here. So, as you can see right now, I've got 5 characters in the dorm right now. They're all getting XP. They're all getting 1,891. If I were to add a 6th character, the amount of XP each character receives individually goes down. Kind of like a even distribution, if you want to call it that. So let's just put Friedrich. Let's put Friedrich in there. So now it's 1773. Each of them gets 1773. So that is how that works pretty much. So the more characters you have in there. Okay, so it's not dependent on only having 6 people. I think you have to visit your friends' dorms to unlock their secretaries. Because I've not seen anyone else do that. Oh, I got a box. I got a box! But yeah, dorm slots are a good place to spend it on. Increasing the size of your dorm, it depends if you want to. More furniture means more, comfort or happiness. I forget which one, what the unit of measurement is for that. But that also increases the XP you get. It's like an XP boost in general. I'm trying to think what else is here. Yeah, another one. In the academy, the tactical class, there is a 3rd slot you can unlock. That actually is a pretty nice thing to get because that gives you the ability to train 3 characters at once, which means faster overall turnout on leveling up character skills. And then outside of that, I would say the other 2 items I would definitely recommend are going to be the dock expansion and the depot expansion. Dock is probably going to be the bigger one if you're a collector type person, because 150 dock space is not going to give you a lot. For those of you who don't know, or don't really know why, the reason is because there are currently 450 ships in the game, and the game starts you with 150. So there are now 3 times as many ships as there are dock space. If you are a collector type, this is probably going to make you cry. Depot is a way. I would disagree. It depends. Between docks and depot, I would definitely recommend docks. If you find yourself to the point where you need more space from depot-wise, by all means, go for that. But I would say that's probably the very, very last thing I would recommend going for. Well, okay, there's a few other things, and it's, where is it? No, do they not have it out? Oh, it's not out right now. Generally, there's generally a pack in here. Is it money? I think it's gems, right? 980 gems, I think. Isn't it gems? There's a daily build supplies one. It gives you 20 cubes, 15,000 coin, and 10 quick finishers. And I think that takes gems, right? Also, Promise Ring. Promise Ring packs I would recommend going for. Getting the item itself is fine, but you can get 2 of those for 980. A little bit bad. Or it's a little bad to buy myself. Can't you just equip non-used purple and gold gear to ships that aren't used as well? You can free people's place that way without spending 100 gems. You could. That is a good point. You do that. I generally do have a rather large stockpile. Then again, I'm constantly shuffling gear around between characters, so I forget to do that. So that's kind of my problem is, yeah, this is more of a problem for those that are collectors. If you're a collector person and you start using everybody, or at least using as many people as I've had in the past, I'm constantly shuffling equipment around. I constantly forget to add that equipment back or give it to somebody else, or I don't have somebody else to give it to. I don't actually, that's never happened. But that's really the hard problem for me, is just the fact that I just don't necessarily remember to always do that. So I'm always sitting at like 400. So that's general. I guess it depends on how you play. You'll find that people that are collectors are going to have noticeable issues. Like the low dock space is going to be a big one. Depot space can be an issue if they have a lot of gear and they don't want to constantly have to keep switching it around. I guess it's a way to be lazy. If you want to call it that. Let's see if 193 gets us there. Nope. Oh, it's an airstrike. That's fine. Due to call Formidable lumbering. Akagi, Formidable heard that from you. Expect to be DO'd. But yeah, that's also another thing. Once you start getting further into the game, you'll start to see your blue gear becomes a little bit less, necessary. You'll start going for maybe more. You'll get rid of your blue gear and your common gear, and switch it out for what you have. Dude, that is a noticeable difference in damage. Like, holy crap. They are. Got both. Okay. Kill this real quick. Freeze. Ah, not in there. There we go. Yeah, I have not unlocked her second skill yet, so I can't make use of it anyway. Come gear isn't worth upgrading at all. For new players, if they really want to, that's fine. I mean, they'll get some of it back, but I could definitely agree. Yeah, it's not exactly worth leveling it. But if they have to make do with what they got, I'm not gonna get mad at them for it. That's the way I see it. Who's the most on commission? Who said that? Uh oh, Formidable's here. Oh no. Oh no. Akagi, run! Run, Akagi! True, but you're also, I mean, yeah, I guess it could be dependent on that. Can you show me your ship 4, hard, 9, 10. My ships can't break through. Oh, like what my fleets are? Yeah.
おかえり。
Although I can't necessarily say it's gonna help you, considering I think some of them are event limited. Just kind of still. Oh yeah, the entire back line is event limited. For Fleet 1. Fleet 2 can work as well. It's not a bad one. Although I probably would switch Portland and Shinanui's place. Actually, this entire front line is base vanilla game. So, if you don't have Ayanami, Shiranui is a very good substitute. She's basically Ayanami light in terms of fuel cost. She also has double torpedo, so it could technically make up for the damage missing from not having Ayanami's skills. I'm not saying it will, but it can. So yeah, the 3 Vanguard members, Portland, Helena, and Shiranui, also really, really good. Your only problem you're gonna have with Shiranui is she's very, very low health. So be very careful with her. That's what I will say as well. Backline. I can try to make a vanilla. Let me try to see if I can make a vanilla backline. So I need a carrier, I need a battlecruiser. Alright, so availability. I'll go off of availability. Okay, so there's only really one battlecruiser that's available. Okay, there's actually a bunch, actually. There's a bunch. But still. Your best one is going to be Hood. Otherwise, okay, I'm just going to reduce it to who you would expect to see in this slot. Let's just do this. Except Little Renown. So really it's these 3. You have these 3 to start with. If you just now started, these are all you're going to have. If you've started recently, but for example, and got through Iris of Light and Dark, I think Dunkirk is in here? Yeah, Dunkirk is in this group. So you can add Dunkirk to your list. Dunkirk's not bad, but overall Hood's going to be your go-to. Just because of her skill. Not a bad choice at all, so I'll go ahead and put it in that slot. Carrier. There's a lot, really. Depends. This really will depend on... Well, actually, no. Carriers are all... Never mind. It will depend on how you want to play this fleet out. If you're doing a boss one, then you're going to want to go for damage, in which case one of your best candidate carrier-wise for damage, based on availability, is actually going to be... Everyone already knows this. Enterprise. Unless you have a Kagikaga. A Kagikaga can help. Because there's a chance by the time you reach the boss fight that you might have 2 sets of fighters or 2 sets of planes from both of them to release. If you've got their skills leveled. Although I will say, Kagikaga could take some time to get. So if you also Saratoga can make a pretty good character to work with. Essex also very strong pick. Actually, those are the big 4, I would say, right off the top of my head. You can use Formidable. She's not bad at all to use. This is the carrier slot, though, so that's it. Okay, so you know what? I'll just do this for now. I'll go classic. So, hey, Hiro. So the last slot is up to you. You do whatever you want to do here, and it depends on what characters you have pretty much ready for it. This also depends on your fleet's role. So if you are using this is a mob team, then I would get a healer here. A good healer. Let's see. You got light cruiser, destroyer, and a freebie. Just trying to think what I'd use here. This is light armored enemy, if I remember correctly. Tamakaze. Let me take a look at the bosses real quick. Osio, Mizuki, Tanikaze. So 4 destroyers. Battleships could be better because they're all light armors. So anyway, I probably would end up using this as a mob fleet, and I'll rely on battleships for boss fight. HEBB is gonna hurt pretty bad. You could technically use a light carrier here if you wanted to. And that's generally what I would recommend if this is going to be a mob fleet. In which case, it's up to you how you want to do it. You can do extra air control if you want to have Unicorn. Or if you want to go for healing, but also have good damage output, that's going to be Shoho. You can, if you have her available from Swirling Cherry Blossoms, Ryuho is not a bad pick either. She's a single target healer though. So that's the only downside to her. It's single target healing, but it's actually relatively potent. Arizona, not a bad pick either for healing. It's coin flip based, so that's the major downside to her. But she can defend herself. That's her one redeeming quality from her, is the fact that she can potentially defend herself. Akashi and Vestal can work as well. They do have a lot of problems with them that can be concerning. If you don't have a high enough damaged fleet, bringing a repair ship is going to make things worse. Yeah, if you are going to go, if you are the type that basically says, I don't need healing if I kill them quick enough, then you can use another damaged ship in there. You can go for another battleship for more defense. You can go for another carrier if you want to have another, screen clear. You can use a light carrier like Centaur, as Savan has mentioned. So what I will say is, if I'm going to go healer focused, if I'm going to do mob fleet, I'm going to put a healer here. I'm going to stay Shoho. If I wanted to do the second mindset where I was like, I don't have to worry about healing if I kill them quick enough, I have to choose somebody who is available. I gotta keep reminding myself of that. And I don't want to say Warspite either, because Warspite's retrofit isn't available that easily. SX isn't available, so I'm gonna rule her out. Centaur could be hard to get, though she is available. Technically, you can use her. The Kagi-Kaga duo would actually work pretty well. You'd be able to get the carrier requirement, but the speed from Akagi and Kaga can help out. You do have Hood and your backline slot, or for middle, so Queen Elizabeth can help, especially if you want to run a full Royal Navy team. So you could have, you need a carrier though. I guess you could use Illustrious. Not a bad thing to use there. Good shielding. So yeah, you can run Hood, Illustrious, Queen Elizabeth. Not the strongest backline, but it is gonna take advantage of Queen Elizabeth's buff, and then you'll need to run a Royal Navy Vanguard to get the most out of it. If you do have JB, yeah, definitely look into JB, Jean Bar, who's right here. I'm trying to think, what's can I really recommend? Yamashiro, Fusol, Hyuga, and Issei are all relatively good if you don't modernize them yet. If you don't retrofit them. Hyuga is probably the big one that could be fine with retrofit. Issei's okay. She's not bad. They just made it to where she's better at handling plane stuff, which is, not bad, but it's really not her strong suit. It's like making something that's not that great a little bit better. Trying to think, who else can we recommend? I don't think there's really anyone else I can recommend here. So I will go ahead and go the mob route. So Vanguard. Vanguard for a mob team. You want decent damage, but you also want a little bit of survivability. So I guess since you have a healer, you can kind of not worry. You can downplay the need for survivability a bit. So light cruiser. I would actually recommend Cleveland here, or if you don't. If you have Cleveland, I'd go for that. If you're going to go Royal Navy, Edinburgh. I corrected myself, chat. Don't yell at me. Don't jury at me. Edinburgh is actually a really good tanky light cruiser from the Royal Navy side. If you don't have her, or you're not doing Royal Navy focus, Cleveland's a good choice as well. Leander can be pretty good, but she's low health, so she's more of a support role. St. Louis also is a pretty good damaging ship. Phoenix has got great survivability. Monty's not bad. Belfast isn't bad either. Not the best, but not bad. But yeah, Phoenix I can definitely vouch for if you're more focused about survivability from her. I actually do know Aurora's skills do allow you to hit better, so she might actually help out boss in this case though, which is because it's all destroyers. She'd lower their evasion chances. But the low health could be concerning. But it's light armor, and destroyer bosses generally aren't great with torpedoes against light armor. If you do have, well, and this is not an availability character. Well, actually, wait, she's available now, isn't she? Sirius is available now. I think she is. Yeah. You can definitely get away with Sirius. Especially if you're running Royal Navy. I'm trying to think. Anything else I can recommend here? I think that's really it for now on this team. And this one, okay, but yeah. For the sake of, well, okay. For now, what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna say, since Cleveland's another fleet and I want a tanky character, I'm gonna use Edinburgh. Destroyer, there's a good number of choices here, but there's also a lot of meh, okay choices. Not Yukikaze, surprisingly seems really easy to get her now. I don't know why. I feel like she's like the new version of Sandy, except this time it's a good thing because she's actually really good. Yukikaze is one of the probably the better destroyers, probably the tankiest. I want to say the tankiest of them all. I don't believe that's a wrong statement. As I mentioned, Shiranui is pretty reliable in terms of damage output. Laffy, you can't go wrong with any of the starters, or Ayanami. Johanne? I don't know how to say her name. I apologize. Thanks for the sub though. But yeah, you can go with any of these starters. So Z23, Laffy, Javelin's probably the weakest of the four, but it's perfectly fine. She's still a rather decent pick. Considering a lot of destroyers are kind of meh. If you have Shigure Retrofit, not bad either. Haven't seen Kazan, I'm level 797. Oof. Prince Eugen. We're talking destroyers right now, Stefan. This is the destroyer limitation. I'll get to heavy cruisers in the next slot. Kagero also retrofitted is not a bad choice. She's pretty much like Shiranui. Good torpedo damage overall. Cassin and Downs are really, really, really good for survival. Baptismal Flames is a really handy thing for him. Yudachi isn't a bad character. She's not the best destroyer, but she's not bad. So she can be helpful. I think, is that really all I can? I think that's all I can recommend. Eldridge you can use if you really want to. She has probably one of the worst health pools. But if you get her skill to proc, it's pretty funny, because they literally can't do anything to you besides slam into you. Z46. I'm going off availability. I don't think she's available yet. Z46. I think she's not bad. I don't remember. Is she the AA one? I think. Haven't used her much, so I can't say I remember all of her skills. So, on this case, I'm actually just going to pick Laffy. Good overall, all-rounder character. Can't go wrong with her. Z23 is a good pick here, too, if you don't have her in the other fleet. Alright, so I'll say heavy cruiser here, just so we can kind of pick and choose something here. So let's say it's a heavy cruiser. Because I would pick a heavy cruiser here. There are a lot of really, really good heavy cruisers. Depending on how you want that character to play, or to fill a role. Good DPS characters. You do have Minneapolis, who's pretty dang good at that. Furutaka and Kako are both underrated. They're commons, so they'll be really cheap. And so and when you retrofit them, they'll actually be even better. Takao is also a pretty good heavy cruiser that you can work with. She's got some good skills. Her stat line's not bad either. Efficiencies aren't too bad either. Portland, if you have her, really tanky. That helps. Prinz trades tankiness in terms of health pool for firepower, so she may not be the best in terms of deep damage, but if you need somebody in the front line to stay alive, she'll do it the best. Unless it's a battleship with AP ammo, then you're in trouble. Extra is okay. Defense order can be pretty good when it works out. York is a pretty reliable character as well. I'm trying to go, who else is relatively available? I think that's really all the characters I can recommend for now. I actually beat might actually be all of them. Okay. She's not bad. She is, I think, the glass cannon of Eagle Union. Yeah, I think she's the glass cannon of Eagle Union. High damage, but light armor, which means a lot of things are going to hurt pretty bad. Is awesome, in my honest opinion. I can't say anything about Ozma. Again, I have to say it has to be relatively available. So either someone you can build, or someone who you can get by map drop. Jinsu is pretty strong. She's best with a team of torpedo-based characters, though, because she does buff their ability to do damage, or their overall damage output. So for the sake of argument here, I'm gonna go for the damage-focused character of Minnie. And well, Minnie's actually, I'd say she's more of an all-rounder. She's got decent damage boosting skills, but she also has a survivability skill. So she's probably she's a pretty good reliable character to work with. If you have her, definitely level her up. So that would be a mob fleet. Boss fleet could be like this. I would say, oh god, battleship. I'm gonna look at battleships that are available. So sorry this is taking a little bit long, but hopefully this helps. Let's see here. Battleships that are readily available. This is the hard one. Because a lot of really good battleships are event limited. I would be like, Nagato. No, I can't use Nagato. Nagato's event limited still. Densho, Ayanami, Nishiro. Yeah, those three that Safari just mentioned are really good. Yeah, you can build PR ships, true, but if you're early game, well, if you're chapter 9, you're probably decently off, but I don't think you're probably got that many. If you do have PR ships, then definitely look into them. But if they're not high development level, you might be facing a little bit of hardships with them. JB can work here. Never bad to have her. The instant barrage from her can be helpful in the initial bit with clearing quickly. You can that'll give her enough time also to get a cooldown in. Unless you're over leveled, then it's a different story. Duke of York's available now, isn't she? So you can technically run Duke of York. If you're not using Hood in the bottom group, you can run Hood, Duke of York, and you can do 3 battleships: Hood, Duke of York, and Queen Elizabeth. That won't be bad because I don't think King George is scares us, so we don't have her yet. So yeah, Duke I'd actually recommend. She's really reliable. Good skills too. Fallen Wings is available too, so that means Washington's available. Washington's not bad. She's power creeped, but if you don't have Alabama, it's not a problem. So Washington's not a bad character. South Dakota can be helpful, but it can be problematic if she takes a lot of damage and Washington kicks her skill in, because that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Nep of York. I see what you did there, Glitchy. Believe it or not, Nevada and Oklahoma aren't bad when you retrofit them. They really aren't that bad. Another character I'd like, California is pretty good. Pennsylvania isn't bad either, but I definitely can vouch for California. North Carolina also not a bad ship if you got plenty of anti-air to work with. If you were around for Crimson Echoes, You will have a Magi. A Magi is a battlecruiser though, so she'll probably be on the other fleet. If you, well, it gives you an option to switch her out. But she's gonna make the French backline the new PvP better. Oh, well, there you go. You can also wait for the new event. That's also a good point. If you're worried about healing, but you don't want to give it the... But per se, you want to use a different carrier, Arizona can fit the slot of one of the battleships. She's not very strong by herself, but it's her healing that makes her make up the difference there. You have 13. That's a lot of Amagi's level 1 FDG. She's in the dorm. We'll be using her. We'll be getting her leveled soon. Don't worry. But if you also probably will have Tosa. Tosa. I think she's okay. I think her skills could be need a little bit of a touch up because I think they're gonna step on themselves. But yeah, I think you can get away with Duke of York, Hood, and Queen Elizabeth if you wanted to run that trio. If you're wanting to put a carrier in there, if they're a healer type, then probably going to need Unicorn, unless you're running Eagle battleships. Well, Royal Navy battleships aren't bad either. So, actually, now that I think about it, Unicorn, Queen Elizabeth, Duke of York, still not a bad combo. As long as your front line's good. So yeah, that could work. Non-flagship BB. Yeah, that's true. Seeing FCG level 1 triggered me. Bruh. What? Even if she's level 100, she's not gonna be that useful to me. Mostly because I don't have any blueprints for her. I have like 13. Saratoga. Oh yeah, it's a good point. Saratoga's a good. I keep forgetting, yeah, because I've already mentioned that in the carrier slot. Saratoga's a good reliable character, so hopefully that helps a little bit. What I would definitely say is, when it comes to your fleet, okay, actually this is actually a really bad example. Well, kinda. There's some buffing going on in the back group here. Edinburgh's on her own, she's on her own. Really all three of them are on their own. No one's really helping each other. I mean, this six can do pretty decently. They're not gonna like work together insanely well. Well, the backline could be okay. Enterprise is gonna get the advantages of Shohol and also Hood, so not the worst thing. But these two do not help each other. I'll let you know, Hood helps Shohol. I keep forgetting it's all backline. But yeah, anyway. Trying to think, but so yeah, hopefully that helps a bit. I don't really think there's really anything else. Is it Edinburgh? Are your Pokédex complete? What? But yeah, anyway, hopefully that is going to answer that question. That probably was a bit more than you probably needed, but fair enough. Should I go for Agano or should I move on to 11-3? Who is at 11-3, actually? Uski, I think is her name. Who's the drop at 11-3? Who is the 11-3 drop? Dewey's not that. Agano, so it's probably the other girl that's with her? 11-3, oh, it's Sendai, really? Yatsen. Or Yasen. What does she look like again? I know she's gonna be like Jinsu. His style and it's gonna be like Jinzu and Naka. Did I pass? I passed him. Am I just blind? Oh, here they are. Ooh. I like her. So she's a rare. I already don't like that. Oh no, it's a stage drop rare. The bane of several people's existences. I can hear the cries of... Has a retrofit after all. Well, still, yeah. So yeah, it is worth it. Zoe. Oh no, Robert, trust me. We both struggled through that. We both are struggling through the Isuzu type. Gaga yet? No, not yet. Well, so can Isuzu Savon. It doesn't mean she's going to. How much damage is Sandy gonna? Never mind. It all went into that other production ship. Worst bite. I'm glad I have you. You just annihilated that. You're on cleanup detail. You whiffed. Oh, you got them though. No, that's not bad. Honolulu, why? Oh no. Sendai map is an absolute cancel like Isuzu. No, that is normal. That is relatively normal. I've noticed that for the longest time. It happens on my phone, it happens on the emulator. It's a very normal thing. I think the reason being, it's not necessarily a bug, it's just that it's loading everything at once. So you've got the inner game loop kicking in and adding all the sprites in. You've got all the combat logic that's being kicked in now that we're actually in a fight. You've got the skills that are being applied on. You got timers starting. There's a lot going on in the background. That's probably the main reason it hangs like that. So I don't blame really anything on that, because it's kind of hard to initialize all of that right then and there. So the fact that it hangs for like maybe half a second, maybe not even less, maybe even less than that, is still relatively a good thing. Also, spawning in additional ships can cause a little bit of hanging. That was 9,000 crit. That was a 9,000 crit. That was also the best possible scenario for that worst bite attack, because that's a medium armor taking a BBAP damage. Alright, Sandy, you got 2 torpedoes. You're gonna hurt. Do it. Nagato's gone. No, fair enough. Did you watch the CNC? I do not watch multiplayer matches on Red Alert 3. I watch Kane's Wrath. I definitely do like watching Kane's Wrath. Red Alert 3 isn't... It's not that Red Alert 3 is boring to watch. I mean, Command & Conquer in general is a very fun game to watch for me. Whether it's tournament play or just exhibition matches. Or just like people goofing around. Because one of the best things about it is you not necessarily get to enjoy, you know, people playing the game, but you get to learn secret tricks that you can use against other players. Things that you might have never thought up of, which is probably one of the best things about watching online RTS multiplayer. Is there may be a strategy that you'd be like, oh, I could probably use that somewhere. Because one of the most powerful things for pro RTS players is when they have a friend of theirs that they're either playing against or just watching, they can not only see how they play so they understand how to beat them, but also they can learn new tricks that they can then use against other people or even against the same people that use them. Though do be prepared, they're probably going to have a counterpoint for it. I know I haven't played any Command & Conquer multiplayer, but from what I've heard, a lot of people have been complaining about it so far. Hilariously enough, I already know why. One of the biggest problems with first gen, okay, outside of Red Alert and I maybe Tiberian Sun, was resource. You had to be very, very efficient with resources. Did I watch StarCraft? No, I've not played any really StarCraft. So I'm less, what is it, up with the times on that game. This is chapter 11, as many people's already said. I just realized that. I've not seen. I've seen it. I think somebody's recommended it to me, but I've not really touched Twisted Insurrection. I'm not too big on playing mods on Command and Conquer. I do sometimes though. Play StarCraft story. Fair enough. You can, I mean, people do that. They can't counter you even. They can't counter you even you don't know what you're doing. You know, there has been scenarios where people absolutely just do things and don't know what they're doing and they win with it. There's also times that's completely backfired on them, which is really funny. Please don't be an airstrike. Oh, of course it's an airstrike. I think the only mod that I would actually be willing to give a shot right now, I think, is the Mental Omega mod on Yuri's. But I don't have Yuri's anymore because First Decade isn't compatible with pretty much anything anymore, and they don't honor license keys for First Decade as digital copies, which sucks. So if I want to play those games again, I have to buy the Ultimate Collection, which is one of those scenarios where it's like, oh no, I basically have to buy a game I already have bought. So I'd have to buy Riddler 3. I realize it's probably be better if I don't have, oh, Akashi took a hit there, which is going to heal relatively quickly. I'm surprised Akashi's heavily damaged. She'll be okay though. Maybe. Unless the backline wipes and she's gone. Rip Akashi. They focused fired Akashi. Holy crap. The cat is down. Repeat, the cat is down. Well, if anything, that tells me, I probably should level her up elsewhere. Or I should actually bring a carrier for screen clear. Yeah. Oh, well, I'll definitely say is I need to like spend some time on some of the mechanics of Red Alert, because I knew a lot of decently stupid exploits from Red Alert 1 that I wonder if they're still in the game or if they've been patched them out. One of them is the formation bug. I wonder if people know of the formation bug. Just painful for backline. I gotta get a screen clear. I think that's my problem. I've also got a lot of main fleets to fight. Oof. That missed. I don't know who that was intended for, but it missed. Cleveland taking some fight, taking some damage. That's going for Akashi again. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Why is Cleveland in the leftmost position? She's tanky. Why wouldn't she? Both of them are relatively equal. That's the thing, is Cleveland has way more health than Minnie, and her evasion is a little bit higher than Minnie, so technically she has the better base E health, but I'm building Minneapolis with dodge tech, so technically her e-health is also up there, but I think it still loses to Cleveland. Though I should probably actually switch it now because of how low Cleveland's health is. And I'll go ahead and pop one of these. Yeah, I think it would help if I switch Akashi out for a carrier healer. So like Unicorn, or probably Unicorn. I could use Shoho's in my boss fleet. So I'll use Unicorn. Yuho could help. Especially since she's concentrated healing, which is good. That would be the... It's like Vestal, but it's gonna be better. I don't want to use this on her. I don't want to use this on you either. You're not worth using an artillery what? Battleship round on. Did I just reset that? Really? I didn't know you could reset the aim on... Oh. Well, we didn't even need the backline for that. Really? She did it. Sandy did it. I didn't know you could reset aim. I've never seen that. That's a new thing for me. Wait, is that everybody? Oh god, I gotta fight. I wanna fight. I wanna see if I can handle this. This might be painful. Declaring our dominance as #1. Fair enough. I guess it's fair enough. Maybe they set a timer to be like, well, I guess the player didn't mean to accidentally press it because they're still holding it. That could be annoying if you're trying to like time a shot, but they don't line up, but you think they're going to. This should still hurt. I think that went to Warspite, but again, missed. I think we're gonna be okay. It's just gonna be dependent on how much damage Warspite gets in, or how much damage Warspite takes. Ooh, good hit from Warspite there. Should probably be it for the elites. Gosh, she's heavily damaged. That's fine. We've got her repairs. We've still got one of her repairs. I think the other one is drag your cursor or mouse away from the. Wouldn't that technically constitute as basically saying to fire? Oh, it's a recon fleet. Oh god, that might be a lot of fireboats. Oh, please don't ambush us. Thank goodness. I won't have to fight this minute. Oh no! I didn't use the repair. I think we're using 406 on it. Yeah, there's no point not using it. Rip the oil, but who cares? I got one. That'll put us in the green a little bit. You know, I'm noticing Repulse isn't really getting hit. So let's see what happens if I switch the positions. Repulse is battle cruiser, so she's, well, these are HE. Oh no. I think we'll be okay. Whoop. Repulse is more guilty of that, Durandal, than... Repulse is... Or not Repulse, Warspite's guiltier. Is way more guilty of that than Repulse is. Because the... You know, her barrage is just straight up a yeet cannon. Yeah, I have canteen capped and I have 8,000 in boxes. Was it? Lime at 14? I think I saw a Meowfisser that's about ready to roll. You know what? I want them in play. Let's bring the subs in play. Wait, hold up. Can they actually do that to the boss fleet? Really? I was gonna say. Sandy gear loadout. Stupid. Really, really, really stupid loadout. But it's fine. That face, though. Oh, man. Let's see if this works. That's the question. I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna be before this backline is no longer viable. I imagine World 12 is gonna be the bane of its existence. Fair enough. Ooh, Raider Scan Plus, nice. Here comes Laffy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a double. Agano's in here too. Yusuke's almost gone. Agano's really hurt. And bring out the subs. Run into it! Run into it! Yes! Have you not seen? She cannot have the buff. Dito, I don't have it unlocked, so I can't use it anyway. That's why I don't really care. She's in the back. Might be wrong for World 13. Yeah, she's damage focused. She's not AA. She's not strong in AA. Yeah, it's Glitzville, isn't it? Alright, Akashi, it's fun having you, but we had to use a revive on you. It's a little. Oh, it's Pound and Lime. That's what I'm using in that back line. Are you under-equipped? You are. And that's fair enough. This song, though. I love this song. Good childhood memories. Yeah, it's like one of the first things I did, Peter. Yeah, we don't have... Keep this song for a full 30 minutes. Oh no. This is the official Glowworm theme song. Yeah, so instead of saying 20-watt bulb, you say meteor slam. Or meteor, is it heads? What is it? Meteor slam? I think it's meteor slam. There you go. I've now ruined this song even more for so many people. Wait, hold up. I swear, we've made like, what, 8 renditions of this already? Doesn't she say it? Doesn't she say it on her skill? Hold up. You can sing Meteor Slam. I think I'm good. Oh, hey, it's a bully. I've been playing for a long time though, Ducks. That's the only reason why I have so much. That's just something that comes from it. Hey, Eric. Anyone else join the dorm? Nope, just Ikazuchi. Okay, now I'm convinced. It's only people you visited. I need someone else to visit. Someone else on my friends list needs to visit me so we can disprove this. But I don't know how many people from the friends list are watching. I know Glitchy was. I don't know anyone else that is watching right now. How are you liking it so far? I love the, Oh, okay, well, there's 2 people watching. Shada's watching. I tried. Dorm doesn't want to cooperate. Oof. That's unfortunate. You've been a nice dude, and here's a toot for you. Toot. It should be set on it. I tried to, and I am watching. Oh no, not Long Crying Land. I did not mean to press that. I meant to actually press, Oh man, now I wish there was an oof. We need more emotes. We need an oof emote somehow. What? Oh hey, Kirigaya. That's a Kasi profile picture. Thanks for the 50. I think that's Filipino peso, right? Yeah, I don't really know what I can tell you, man. That's unfortunate.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかね。
I think did I not? I should be enabled. Loading screen. Don't worry about that. Hey, Q Nip here. Yeah, a lot of friends to visit your dorm. Yeah, I don't think I really can do anything. That's kind of unfortunate. Is he still trying? It's based on how many ships you have in the dorm. Is it though? Because there's 6. I've got 6 in, and they can get away with it. Oh, hi, Cliff. No, wait, hang on. Dorm is not made public. Dang it. I think a lot of people don't realize that dorms aren't public. All right, let me try this then. Let me go to your dorm. Let me try going to your dorm, Shada. Simple. Ah, I see. The throne of Bismarck. No, Shada's just like, eh. Good. I feel like you could have put the metal, this metal over here. Does it actually tell me things when I click on this? It does not. Can I go to the other floors? No, it's just this first floor. I got S6 in here too. I see. Yeah, I'm on Aurora. Need a guild and muggy service, so you like an Atlantis intro. I love the design. Definitely one of my favorite things about it. Functionality-wise, I don't mind the AA boosts. That's one of their weakest areas. It's a good thing that they're getting that covered. So it's always nice to see that. I have to see the final skill though. I do like the fact that the her radar scan skill got buffed, which is her radar skin plus. That's amazing. So anyway, carry onward, I guess. This team should be fine. I was gonna say you need the double, whatever it's called. Isn't that umlaut or something? It's called umlaut, I think. I still remember the old joke someone said about, you know, when you have the I think it's the letter U with an umlaut over it, and then someone says it sounds like this and imitated vomiting noises. That was one of my favorite things of that was, yeah, and a U with an umlaut. It sounds like this. Gags. That barely hit her. That was a lucky shot there, Horse Bite. Again, retrofit win. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Jickerman, thanks for the sub, man. That's gonna hurt. Cloud music. Albinos, thanks for the 5. I think it's Canadian dollars, right? Is that what CA means? I think it's Canadian dollars. I don't know all my abbreviations, but thanks. I can live 2D win. She doesn't have one, does she? We are now a third of the way through this song, by the way. Should we keep it or should we go? Good job interview tomorrow. Alright, Robert, best of luck, man. Pedro Henrique, oh my goodness. Pedro Henrique Silva Lopez? Is it right? Thanks for the sub. That's a name. That is a name. We're only a third of the way through it, yeah. Yeah, it is I grabbed an extended a while back ago version of it, and then I was like, okay, no, I don't want it. And we usually don't last longer than like 6 minutes average, I think, with it. Mostly because people's like, it's the same song over and over and over again. I guess it's fitting because it's like I do a lot of shenanigans half the time. Ooh, down they go. Only 2 shots, really, from Congo? That is 3. Or I missed one. Paper Mario on stream. I would love to play Paper Mario on stream. Also, Warspite getting her butt kicked in the back line there. BC shoots 2, BB shoots 3. Is that just something the computer's like AI does? Because I'm pretty sure Repulse shoots 3.
指揮官さ、私も女の子だし、いくら大雑把でも無防備に好きじゃない人にべったりしない。
I like double checked even for standard VCs. It's like, isn't that okay? That's good to know then. It's just enemy. Yeah, I know. I figured that out once I looked at Repulse's weaponry. That is weird though. I mean, I know Congo's a battleship or battle cruiser. So that's part of the whole thing with Congo class. I don't know why I just used those torpedoes. This is good. She's not bad. I just like to use her. Oh, we're gonna get blasted here. About to get blasted! Boosh! Worst bite, you lucky doggo. That's not bad work from Repulse there. We're gonna get completely blasted by Congo here though. Oh, maybe worst bite's on off cooldown. Oh, that's going for unicorn. Oh no, it ain't. That's not going for unicorn. Oh, I know, Jaws, don't worry. Sandy taking a beating. Then again, it is glass cannon build I'm doing on her. But that's all the main fleets that I need to worry about, so... Also, speaking of which, how are we doing on Seattle? I haven't checked. I haven't even checked how we've been doing on Seattle. How we doing? 31%. That's pretty good already. Do I have everything over here? No, I don't. My game is not liking this. Who are you on YouTube? What? Yeah, what's going on? Outside of YouTube, what? I'm lurking in the chat. Oh, well, hey, look, it's Sandy's. Lots of Sandy's. Lots of Sandy's. My curiosity was piqued, but nothing was gained. Back to fighting. What do you think using PR ships for late game like 10-2 beyond? I think the biggest problem people have with PR ships is they're expensive. They're powerful, but expensive. Also, getting them to a point where they are powerful is where the big problem comes to play, because it takes a while just to get you... What is it usually like? They have level 25, I think is when people say they're actually decent. If not 20s. Is Repulse good? I see you using... She's not, like, crazy good. I'm using her because I'm slightly biased towards her because she is my first oath. So part of the thing I do for new ground is I do take her usually along. But yeah, PR ships generally cost a crap ton of oil. For minimum for most. There are a few that can work under that. Yeah, I figured it. So it takes a while to get to dev level 25. Most of, like, okay, Monarch's the only one I think at level 30. And after that, I think everyone else for PR I think is like early 20s. Ruin is at 23, so she's not too terrible. Ruin's probably one that can work under that. I can see that. Monarch is a very... well, my Monarch's at dev level 30, so she's ready to go already. She's doing pretty good. The biggest problem is just the fact that, well, all the stuff that normally enhances, you know, you're not getting all the stuff until later on. So, like, for example, you don't get, I think, you don't get 3 shots on your barrage until level 30, so you do lose a little DPS there. Does she start with main gun too? Did she start with main gun too? Wow, dang. How's my Monarch Fate simulation? I think we're almost done with Fate 3. Yeah, almost done with Fate 3. I think I need, what, 4? 5. I need 5, I think. I need 5 blueprints and she's ready. Please repair war spot. I'm not ready to watch her die. Well, I mean, I could switch her position. The only problem is gonna be repulse is medium armor. Oh, well, there's the problem right. I thought she was equipped. No wonder she's not doing so good. Wait, hold up. She's been that far? Wait, hold up. Full stop. How the heck did she hit that much damage that one time and beat half the Vanguard? How'd she do that? Okay, so again, this represents the reason why I wish there was an icon showing, hey, this character doesn't have all their slots equipped. That's one reason right there. That is one reason right there why I would like to see an icon on the ship girl that says, hey, they don't have all their gear. Because there's no way for you to know unless you actually go and look at it. And I usually assume that characters in my first 2 fleets are usually fully equipped and ready to roll. Good God. No wonder she's not doing so. No wonder. Well, she's doing okay actually, which is funny considering she's under-equipped. God, I'm half tempted to, but you know what? I'm gonna retreat. No wonder she's not doing so much. I mean, she's still doing decently, but she's not doing a lot. Okay, see, I don't think she had a really high. I'm gonna give her a hit equip anyway. We're gonna borrow Tirpitz's gear. How many room prints do you have? At the current time, 0. her secret is not that pawn. Is it though? This is gonna help her with accuracy, which means she's gonna hit better. Oh God, no wonder. I was like sitting there thinking, it's like, I know she's not the best, but like there was sometimes when she was doing really good, and I was sitting there like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is fine. No, she's getting 3rd place on the damage roster, and she's using like a 3% of her power, and now we've got her fully equipped. All right, I am now checking the rest of my backline. I'm now terrified I forgot something. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, yeah, and there's the San Diego loadout, so you guys can all cringe. Everything is wrong except for, I think, the AA gun. Everything is wrong, but who? Okay, naturally, no. People actually, I've seen people use this. Also, people do one of these sometimes. She's holding back because she felt bad for the enemy. Yeah, probably. Alright, now let's see if that makes a difference. It should. Better criticals, more firepower, better hit. Everything basically means it's better. Let's see how gun is run to. Oh no, I know, I said that, Raj. Everything except her AA gun's fine. And maybe the torpedoes and 1 Oxytorp. Because I've seen people say that 1 Oxytorp's fine. Which I guess makes sense. If you have Torp CAs, it does help them. Let's see if this makes a difference, though. Though this is a medium fleet, so Warspite may just wipe them out. Because Warspite. We're 2/3 of the way through. This is already done, I think. Yeah, it's done. I was like, eh. I know. That's why I said. That's why I said the one Oxy Torp and the Rainbow Torpedoes aren't bad on her. Any Torpedo CA really benefits from, CA and CL can benefit from that. That's why people generally can use them. I know she uses the DD gun though. People generally use what, the twin 127 on her. All right, this will be a good test. No, I'm using Bell Gun, or I think it's Trip 155. Yeah, they're always better, exactly. But again, this is a meme loadout. That's the sole reason I'm using it. It's a meme loadout. So whether or not she's holding back, that's entirely up to you. I honestly think that she's just glass cannon-y. Oh yeah, man, it's been a while. I think you were around for what, the Fallout? Play the Fallout 4 gameplay? I think I remember you for that. Yeah, I figured. I was back when I played Fallout 4, yeah. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see it. Much better. Hey, you took out Congo, nice! Battlecruiser v Battlecruiser. Congo lost to Repulse. Yeah, it's the gun she starts with. Not the gold one, but yeah. Yeah, you beat most of the Vanguard. Unicorn getting 2 kills. Wait, hold up. Oh, we don't have 3. I was gonna say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. That's cool. Last Friday, huh? Yeah, I hit it last Friday. What Friday going into Saturday? Trying for Platinum and Skyrim and Project Diva. Project Diva, I can imagine that being a nightmare. Skyrim, it'd be pretty dedicated. I mean, that's the same thing I would do. It's kind of like me with Fallout 4. I've been half tempted to try to, like, 100% it, because I've played so much of Fallout 4 that I pretty much know the game, like, almost like the back of my hand. There's still a few things I've never encountered, which is fine, but that's probably, some of those are probability. I actually did run into my one of the few quests that I never touched, and that was the submarine. No, I think those are the last thing I never really touched, because I never knew of it. But if there's any game I am very comfortable playing on the hardest difficulty possible, it is Fallout 4. Because, man, that game is fun. I also know way too much. Like, I know a lot of exploits in the game. Like, yeah, I am dangerous with how much knowledge I have of that game. Alright, see you, Nico Cola. No problem, man. No worries. 5 isn't as bad as Project Diva X. I just know of, I don't remember which one it was, but there was one that had like a really, really nasty song on it. That was really, really hard to beat. IDW the number one. Hey, Fizz? Did I say your name right? Fizz? I have no means of defending against that. Or Spite Blast him. I should play Doom. I've never actually played Doom. I didn't really play like any like shooter games growing up. Okay, that's not entirely true. I think the one shooter game I played, if you even want to, it's more of a third-person tactical RTS shooter, I guess. For those of you who played the GameCube, Battalion Wars. Whether you consider the... I don't know if that's... I guess it's that's real-time strategy shooter. Oh, I know Doom's a really good game. I've seen plenty of people talk about it. Yeah, I gotta remember to save the torpedoes. Like, one of the things about streaming is the fact that I just accidentally do things without thinking about it. And no airstrike, fair enough. And one of the many things that I'm notorious for doing without thinking is releasing torpedoes. Advance Wars was good, yeah. Advance Wars was pretty good. Yeah, like I didn't have like growing up. I didn't play a lot of shooters. I think it's mostly because my parents still didn't want to play those games so early, which really didn't matter that much. Cause I still got into them later on with Xbox. But it was fine, you know. I found they kept me occupied with all the Nintendo games anyway, and I did love Nintendo. Like I had a lot of fun with Smash. I had a lot of fun with Mario Kart. My sister and I would play Mario Party all the time because she loved that game. She absolutely hated playing against me, but she used to love it. My family would all play. There's like 3 or 4 games on the Nintendo 64 that like every so often the entire family would sit down and play it. And the two of them that I could think off the top of my head that we played was the Nintendo 64 game Pokemon Snap, and the other one was Dr. Mario. Those were the 2 that my entire family played. We would all... It was a 4-person... Okay, well, Snap, it was all collaborative. It was like, get a good picture, and we'd all start competing for who gets the best picture of Butterfree. GoldenEye. My cousin had GoldenEye. I guess Donkey Kong counts as a shooter, technically, doesn't it? Because, you know, coconut gun, it fires in spurts. 30 seconds, guys! 30 seconds! 30 seconds and we're almost done. 20! We will officially have done it on stream. Ugh. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, harita. Is it playing something? Oh, I can hear it. Okay. That is, wow, Void is really quiet. That is a really quiet song. Did you oath to? I just realized something about this fleet, and everyone's just someone just asked me if I've oathed Unicorn. I said no, and then I looked at this fleet. Oh god. Oh my. One of these people just doesn't belong here. Oh, poor Unicorn. Oh, the Unicorn times 4. Didn't oath Uni. Oh my gosh. You'll have an oath fleet. I mean, I can get an oath fleet without using Unicorn. Like, literally the entirety of this fleet, save for one ship, is oath. I feel so bad. But at the same time, I really... Don't you dare what? Oh, Scam Cat. I mean, gosh, technically she is oathable. She is one of the many ships that's in the 100 mark. How many ships do I have that I could oath? Just so I could give you guys how show you guys just how hard it is to consider who is available for oathing. All right, there's 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows, 5, 6, 6.5. So that is 45 ships can be oathed. That is how many ships I have that are capable of actually receiving the ring. 45 of them! On top of already 14. Valkyris, I think I said that name right. Thanks for the sub. This is the problem I face on a daily basis is, oh god, so many ships. So little time. What do I do? Oath Yuki. Alright, do I have any spare, like, SRs that I don't? Nope. Oath Unicorn now. Oh no. No.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石
don't know if I want to
指
do
揮官
that.
の神様なのかにゃ。プリン、私簡単よ。
Oath Unicorn or Riot. All the PI. What I get in here? Hey, bonus Seattle. I will take this actually. Just showing 4 rows. Those don't count. Those don't count. Actually, who is the exchange ship now? Is it still? Oh, it's Atako this time. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Actually, I have a day. And tomorrow's a big build day anyway. So, I'll probably have a lot of ships to scrap tomorrow. Mostly because, like, 90% of the build pool I don't need. I don't understand subalerts now. Oh, so if you've not subbed to me, or you've just subbed and you didn't see a little pop-up on my stream feed or on my stream screen, the reason is because the way that works, I'm using a third-party system called Streamlabs. Streamlabs does not have full visibility of the of everything on YouTube. So, if you, for example, hide your subscriptions so no one can see who you're subscribed to, which some people do that, it's fine, there's no problem with that at all. But if you do that, Streamlabs will not be able to see you sub to me. So because of that, you won't get the sub alert. That's pretty much what happens. Coming tonight at midnight. Yep, it is. It's gonna be hopefully not too big of a. Timmy, why are you so cute? Everyone's here minding their own business, and Timmy's just over here with the biggest smile on her face. Benson's doing Benson things. But there's always one dislike. It happens. It's normal. Videos will get disliked. Videos, you know, it's normal. It's not a, what is that? You know, not everyone likes the same stuff, you know. Wes? I think that's a double S, right? Or Wise? Wises? I don't know how to say that name, but thanks for the sub. Prince Eugen, thanks for the sub. Wait a minute. How many Prince Eugens do I have subbed to me? It's like San Diego's. How many of them do I have subbed to me? That one better at least say feeling dank. Is there a good way to get to grind gems? Oh, hey friends. Let me think here. Easiest way is gonna be to go through chapter missions. When you 3-star every chapter, or not every chapter, sorry. When you 3-star every single mission in the main story, you get a small amount of gems. That is the easiest way to obtain 3 gems. The other way is kind of RNG-ish. I just realized I still have battleships to fight. And that is gem commissions. There is a extremely low chance that you will be able to get something out of that. So it really isn't the most reliable thing. I shot that a little early. Hopefully that doesn't be a problem. I think, yeah. But yeah, sometimes major updates for the servers, like right before an event or right after an event, sometimes things will go according to plan, and they will give Apollo gems. That is probably the third and only other avenue you can do without directly spending money. Now, if you are going to spend money, I would definitely recommend going for packs rather than the standard straight-up gem purchases. What I will definitely say, these new Commander support packs, these are definitely worth their money. And the lucky bags are never bad either. So, really, any of these 3, I think there's 4 of them. I've already bought one of them. But these are really the better ones to get if you're going to go for, like, actually putting money into the game. If you don't plan to, then don't worry about it. So. Hey, Yamashiro. No problem, Prince. I'm trying to think, what else? I'm trying to think, is there any other way that you can get gems? I don't think there is. No, not that I'm aware of. I sleep. Alright, get some good night rest. Huge disappointment. Feels like I'm talking down to you for that. Lenny face. Thanks for the sub. I love that name. Lenny face. But yeah, that's really like the only ways I can think of that actually give you gems. I want to head pet Yamashita, but she's too sweet for me to survive. That's a very normal thing. Gem punches. That is true, but I still feel like you're getting a lot more out of it if you go for those packs first over the gem stuff. Especially since one of them gives you, you know, still 2,000 gems plus a skin. Skins could be anywhere from... I just released that. Skins could be anywhere from, I think, what, 780 to 1,080 gems? War hard. No, this is 11.3. But, I don't know, I'm having to pay attention a little bit more, but it's not, like, too crazy. That's gonna hurt. Wait for it, now! That was good damage. No, that's a lot of damage. Wait for it, now. Bye, Ski. Oh, no, you lived. Look at that. Ooh, double takedown. No, that's a lot of damage. Sendai! Cool. We got Sendai. Awesome. You don't use Ryusei on Entei? No, I'm using Ryusei on Entei. Awesome. Ooh.
そんなもの俺には不要だが、まあこうして出会えたのは何かの縁だ。少しお邪魔させてもらおうぜ。俺は仙
I
台
like
だ。
her voice.
忘れんなよ。
It's fitting for the Sendai especially for the Sendai I know, which is Yasen Sendai. Let's see what you got. Torpedo Squadron, when the ship is afloat, increase the torpedo and reload of all DDs and CLs in your fleet by 3 to up to 15. Not bad. Flares, 10 seconds after the battle begins, 20% chance, 40% chance every 20 seconds after that, throws a flare that decreases the evasion rate of all enemies within its range by 25%. Flare lasts 10 seconds. Prioritizes throwing flare at the closest, the enemy closest to the ship. Why did they blew their chance of, if flare hits enemy, set enemy on fire. Dang it. Well, I have the entirety of the Sendai class now. Yes.
目標殲滅完了。指揮官
Still firing for Honolulu, I say that as I finally get her. Hey, nice fish. Nice. Well, 11-3's done. I still get finished 11-2, which is Agano. And then boom, we're good. That's awesome though.
指揮
How
官
dare.
お疲れ
What? I'm still offended. I have had you and a few others join, but only one shows up. I don't think it's based on the number of people in the dorm, because I doubt. Is it? I doubt it. Could it really be that? Is that how that is? So if I have it's only allowed up to 7 people in the dorm. So if I were to take, for example, if I were to take Benson off. Does it show another person? Alright, let's see. Kazuchi. Nope, it's just one person. My dorm should be public. I don't see why people can get on it. Or why I can't see people on it. Alright, let's grab somebody from bottom of the list. Who's a level 1 that we have not leveled up yet? Niski, Hanazuki. Is that really it? I don't have anyone else. Any blues besides Sendai? Any commons? None. Okay. Not Sendai. I see. Should we go for Skunk? I missed her too. Oh, did? Oh yeah, I did. Skunk would probably be the best character to start leveling because I can actually use her dupes to clear up my dock and also enhance. And nearly 5 stars. Michael, I just got my FDG last stream anyway. I'm gonna let Skunk Girl in. Boop. Timmy! What are you doing in the box? Timmy put herself in the box. She's just sitting there, staring at us, menacingly with a smile. Why do you call her Timmy? Because I think the way you say her name is like Timmy Ray, right? I nicknamed her Timmy because it's, you know, her name but shorter. Look at little illustrious. Don't worry, Ikazuchi's taking care of her. Well, Ikazuchi's character. I'm probably saying her name wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying Timmy's name wrong. I don't know. From what it sounded like when people were telling me how to say her name, it sounded like I was saying it right with Timmy Rare. And not Timmy on the box. What's the Nakanami real quick though? In the box. You there? It's a skunk in a box. Oh, so if you on the side, since you have Nox, on the sidebar there should be something that says key set. If you click key set, you can then set up a custom interface for your game. So this is what allows me to hit WASD for the controller. Spacebar is my battleship, is to aim battleships. E is for torpedoes. Q is for airstrikes. C is supposed to be for subs, but I think the game or the UI decided to get rid of that for some reason. V is for auto. Instead of to be read in French. Savant, listen, if you're gonna have me do that, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be half tempted to take a random quote from Star Wars and throw it in there in Japanese and then have it read out loud. This is what I do with. Can you believe that Google created a translator that's actually relatively decent? I think of all the languages that I could translate to me. Write Star Wars quote into box, switches it to Japanese. The English. Do it. Well, have you guys not heard this? Okay, so... Alright, we're doing this. Alright. Someone give me a random Star Wars meme or quote. We'll work with it. I'll tell you how funny that, because it's really funny. What is Japanese versus Japanese? Execute Order 66. Alright, hang on, I gotta see this one. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, I was gonna say that in Japanese, of course it was. You underestimate my power. Alright, here.
You underestimate my power.
Alright, here's the last one.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
This is why I love Google Translate, especially when it has that much. No, if you guys haven't seen it, then go look up, I think it's Obi-Wan versus Anakin, but it's in Google Translate. It's the end of the fight scene, and it's all in Japanese Google Translate. It is the funniest thing I think I've seen from anything that uses Google Translate. Oh, it's good. It's some funny stuff. Alright, I'll at least attempt to clear this, maybe. Alright, actually, how close are we to getting Cleveland finished?
この服を着て
We are a third of the way. That is gonna take a while. She'll be my next level 120 though. Anyone able to welcome me to the fleet in this server Lex? I don't think I'm not in Lexington, but I'm sure there's people here that do play in Lexington. Ready for tomorrow rules? Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to see about that. He does like no, okay. I would definitely say like there's a lot of really funny things that have been done with Google Translate. I think one of my personal favorite things is the I don't remember what it's basically a guy takes takes an entire script from either an animation or something, throws it in Google Translate, translates it from one language to another, translates it again from that language to another language. It keeps doing that. I think 7 or 8, maybe even 11, up to 11 times, and then he translates that whatever garbage mess it was. Or whatever garbage state it is in afterwards back into English and then uses it. It's really funny. I think it's the Team Fortress 2 if I remember. I think it's the Team Fortress 2 meet the trailers, but they use Google Translate and translate the heck out of the script. It's really funny. At least to me it is. Can I see? Get some good sleep, man. That should be a kill. Uh oh. Oh, they got both their shots off, but they missed. I'm not gonna complain about that. Good hit damage there. Oh god, assault were all these. Yeah, exactly, Glitchy. It's those. Oh, hi, Richmond. Someone did that for Paper Mario, really? Oh, like they took the like the dialogue, so like the actual dialogue script. Oh, that's got to be hilarious. That's gotta be really, really good. Mini. Yep. I don't know, I like that name. Oh yeah, it took me a while to get Jinsu too. I got her off stream, which it's like I don't mind getting the ships that I don't have, but it's a little bit disappointing when I get them off stream. It's like, yeah, I'm grinding there because it's like it's beneficial for me to grind there, but it's at the same time just like, really? At least I can say I have them now. That's basically the way I look at it. It's like, well, I guess I got them now, so I can't really complain. No. Congo's still holding. That's gonna be 2 shots to. I think that was Unicorn that got hit. So lonely. You guys make me feel bad, but at the same time, I don't. I feel she's a little on the. I was gonna say she's a little on the young side, but I don't know how to feel about it. Translates in French. My uncle. Wait, what? What? May the builds be ever in your favor tomorrow. We'll hope. I think people get the reference. It wasn't like anything like crazy. Especially since that series has been... What? That series has been out of the loop for a long time. Actually, when was the last game? When was the last movie from that series? What was that one called? The Mockingjay? Was it Catching Fire or Mockingjay? Mockingjay, Part 2, 2015. Wow, it's been 5 years. Jeez. I told you, Mikey. Yeah, it's been a long time since that series was, not to be mean about it, but relevant. At least in, you know, modern day culture. I remember people reading that like crazy. My favorite series is still the Aragon, the Dragon series. I think it's Aragon, Brazinger, and oh god, what was the red book called? There was 4 of them. Aragon, I forget the red book's name. Brazinger, I think, was yellow. Oh, what were they called? It's been so long. Another one of the series I really loved to read was it was a small series, but I didn't mind reading them. But it was the series of Unfortunate Events. I loved those. Inheritance. Ah. I remember the first and the third. I forget the second book though. I think so. It was roughly around, yeah. I think it was around the time. Well, I don't think it was done yet. I think the Harry Potter series was still relatively popular at the time. I don't think it was finished. Oof. Oh man, that sucks. I don't think it was finished though. I think it was towards the end of its reign, but it still was going for some time. I do wonder how those two interact, Amagi and Tosa. I know how Kaga and Amagi were, but not Amagi and Tosa. We're about 3 hours in the stream. Yep, we are. 3 hours flat. That's really about how long it is. That's generally about... Or no, 4 hours is about where I generally go with streaming. Yeah, whatever. Eldest. Ah, that's what it was called. Yeah, because that was the red book, Eldest. Yeah. I have not played Helltaker now. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time outside of streams to play video games. I do play a few. That's usually when I'm just kind of like cooling down or chilling, you know, winding down for the day or whatnot, just to kind of relax for a bit. But usually usually the games I'm playing when I'm winding down are Arc Knights or Azur Lane because I kind of have to. I don't know much about the game. It looks, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm told it's not bad. But I know there's a billion other games people also want me to play. That's the hard thing, is like, what games do I pick I'm playing? Because right now I've got what, Trillion, Azur Lane, and Borderlands 3. Andrew, thanks for the sub, and whatever my Saturday streams end up being, which every other is VR chat. I could tell people do enjoy those at least. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of how many people are watching those streams at the, but it's still pretty fun. Pick Valhalla VA at 11. What? Virtuoso what? What is your thoughts on Girls Frontline, by the way? Haven't played it. Can't say anything. Really can't. I know it's Valhalla, but I look at that as VA 11. Was it VA 11 Hal? I know it's Valhalla, but still. Emotional instability. Oof. Doesn't it make you glad that they don't try to update every single game at the same time? Could you imagine if every single like major gacha for like like the Chinese or Hong Kong gachas or Chinese gachas? I think Yostar's Hong Kong at least. If all of them were to update on the same day at the same time, nobody could play any of their mobile games. I do not know why I did that. Because they're just gonna get free damage on us. I think their office is Hong Kong though, isn't it? This unicorn thing is so cool though. I just realized I have a unicorn keychain. I just got that today. So, in all honesty, out of all 6 of them here, all 6 of these characters here, she is the only one of the 6 that actually I have a physical keychain of. So, she has something. Have I ever unboxed Unusual? Yes, I have. It's my first and only. And it is the little green brain slug that I still have for my pyro. So I'm still in possession of a Unusual that I haven't unboxed. I think traders call it the clean or hyper clean, whatever they call that. People have tried to scam me for it. Some people were very, very, very clever with how they did it. But I caught on to it before, they took it. See you, Raphael. Thanks, Virgioso. So office is in Shanghai. So what's the one that's in Hong Kong that I see all the time? I do feel like Unicorn's a little young though. No, it's a smoking. It's a smoking Unusual brain slug on my pyro. Hilariously enough, okay, so what happened around that time? I got a level 15 pound. Cool. Around that time was around Christmas. It was, I think, the Smithmas event when they started introducing festives. And I had a crate. I had 2 crates. One for the winter thing, and the other one was, I think, just a random box. So I was like, okay, I'll just open both of these. I opened up the first one, got the Unusual. I'm in a voice call with 5 of my friends. They're all freaking out. I'm freaking out. I unboxed the second one. I got a strange festive huntsman. And I still hold on to both of those 2 items. Both of them are still with me. They have not left my inventory. This is chapter 11. 11.3 specifically, Anime Blade. So I think I got the rarest strange festival at the time, or festive at the time, and then I also got an Unusual back to back, and my friends hated me for it. One of them told me to sell it immediately, but I was like, I want to keep it. I know it's devalued, but I'm not that concerned about trading, considering the fact that I've made I still am in a position where even after 200 tours of MVM, I am still I still have made more money than I've used up on MVM. The majority of those torpedoes missed, and that was the Barracudas too. Oh, that was not good for them. Yeah, I'm not surprised Shoho took a lot of damage there. That's game. She's walking into all of that. Do what she 2 cities. I have 200 plus tours on 2 cities, so I know the ins and outs of. Okay then. Back-to-back Sendai. I think that's an Azur Lane first. I've never had a back-to-back drop only ship like that. On boss fights, at least. I mean, it's not technically back-to-back because since you can get Sendai on anything, technically it's not, but I guess it can be if you considered it just boss fights. So I don't know. Oh my god, that is the duplicate Sendai. Oh no, I don't even need to look at chat. I already know there's reeing. I can already hear the reeing. Oh my. Yeah, back-to-back Agam. That's awesome. I still need to clear this mission. Can I get the hat trick? You have spent all the luck in your life. I doubt that, considering I don't even want to imagine where my luck's gonna be with Arknights. Like, I was showcasing a bunch of dumb stuff to one of my friends on Arknights, I think 3 days ago, and I got all the really, really stupid lucky drops while I was showing him stuff that I was doing. And he was just getting heated over it. His Arknights account is proof of it. Yeah, I mean, I've had, what, 2 10 pools now where I've gotten double 6-star pools? I still wonder what the highest number of 6 stars someone's gotten a 10 pool is. I don't know if I've asked that question before though. Might not be able to need torpedoes. Yeah, hold. Hold. No, Savant, I have them all now. I have every 6-star. You ever see how often a double 6-star hill has? No, I'm 50-50 on that, Naijin. I've had 2 double 6-stars. My other one was, I think it was Angelina. Actually, hold up. Which one was it? Oh yeah. This is my record currently on the Sandy thing. Not that that matters. Oh yeah, did anyone notice this little Easter egg? Just a messenger passing by. Just a maid passing by. What was I looking for? Where is it? Oh yeah, I got a Sandy. I got a couple Sandys. That's the double shores, I think. Yeah, there's double shores. This one? Yeah, it was this one. I had this. I remember this one. This was at the end of a deep color too. Yeah, something something decolor. So it's like I've had 2 or 3. Let's not go use it. Oh yeah, that's pretty good music. This is time lapse. It's never bad. I still remember her Dinar. That was such a funny nickname. What's so funny about this? Oh yeah, this happened recently. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh yeah, this is the first, no, I actually cleared EX6, but EX5 I actually managed to clear and do without using the generators, whatever they're called. That was a pretty fun thing to do. Indistinguishable penguin noises. I love that. That was so funny. No, I got to number 7 and I was just like, oh dear God, this is a pain in the. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. I really did like that event. It was a pretty good one. It had some good story to it, which is kind of like, I think it was one of the things I was mentioning to a buddy when I was like, I'm actually kind of surprised how the story is for Arknights. I really do like it. I think part of it also is because I love the, like, one of my favorite types of settings for any type of game, especially when it comes to, really just story writing in general, is like the apocalypse kind of setting. Arknights has it. The Fallout series was always a big favorite of mine. Technically, you could have some silly things happen in 7 days, but I don't think there's any real lore to that game. I don't think there ever really was. It's kind of open-ended. That game is fun, though. I really do like 7 Days to Die. How they've changed so much since like one of the first times I played, but it's still one of those things. It's just like it's so much fun to play because they've tweaked it to a point where it's actually like. It has longevity. Is it normal for people to have FDGs print the most? I don't know. I think that's the most I had, but I don't remember because now I've already used them all up. So I don't know how many I had now. Rip. I thought that was I-19 coming to the rescue and be like, oh yeah, well, huh. Oh yeah. I can understand Texas getting a few though, because it's. Good night. Alright, see you, Petra. Good night, man. Because now that I'm like here, having them do some health down to a fleet helps out a lot. So it's pretty nice. It's something I generally don't worry about it too much when I'm playing on most maps, I can bring them on into attacking for the the memes and everything. But that's all I could say. Pulse through time out. What? No, look again. It didn't. Oof, that's unfortunate, man. It's gonna take a while. Does it cost oil though? No. There's only 2 times it costs oil with submarines. The first is to move them. So right now you can kind of see this little red area they're at is their area to patrol. I can tell them, for example, to move here, and as you can see, that will take 20 oil to do so. The only other time that it will cost oil to use them is to have them engage in combat. Actually, I shouldn't go there. Oh well, I'll go there anyway. I didn't think I'd actually get there, but I did. Keep things brief. Well, I mean, that's the thing though, is like you should expect, if you're looking for a game to have decent story, you have to expect some of the cutscenes to be rather long. That's just natural. You're gonna have storytelling be where it's gonna take quite a bit of time and dialogue to tell part of the story. I doubt that's the case, but sure. I'm just gonna laugh if I get another Sendai at the boss. Be really funny though. Alright, let us go after this main fleet. Oh. Yes. Let's go down here. Actually, I think JB actually can take some enhancements. She's in her 80s. By the way, I'm pretty sure the characters that are going to be the, for those that are on hard mode, or playing on hard mode, will be the D missions. I'm pretty sure the character that's going to be on the D missions probably is going to be, JB. I want to guess and say Fortune, but I might be wrong on the other one. But I know JB has to be one of them, because they usually do backliners for the last 2. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room for both destroyer and cruisers and battleships. I do this because I don't want it to grab the wrong things, because I have to then go back in here and do this anyway. Because see, Phil is going to put these characters in. I don't want to lock them. Actually, the Mutskis can go. The Mutskis can go, but not the Uski. Or Uzuki. So I generally just go in here and do this anyway. That's the reason why you won't see me use the fill option much. I should probably get the characters leveled, that way I don't have to deal with that anymore. I guess, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Because the other 2 are elites. JB's a SR. I can imagine Timmy being the latter one then in that case. People wouldn't have as much time. Yeah, that is true. The retrofit does throw things around a lot. So it could be rather difficult to figure out who's where. She's a good choice or not. She's pretty good. She is one of the many characters Sandy. She's one of the many characters that does benefit from manual play. Not every character does. There's a few that do. Formidable is one such character that does, because it will reward you for timing. Which you kind of see me do with the boss suites already and alone enough. JB does do a lot of... JB has a benefit, I think, with manual aiming. That's the main reason she helps out there. Yeah, just Ikisuchi. That's weird. This is the update. Yep. Upcoming server update. Or maintenance. Blech. Yeah, which is, I think, part of the thing why I think, you know, some tier lists aren't exactly accurate is because if you're a manual player, things are a little bit different. And some characters do shine in manual play. Your FTG is sleeping in the bed. Today I learned to laugh at your streams. Oh, well, that's good to know. Glad I could help. See you, Raj. Catch you around, man. That's funny that my FTG is sleeping in the bed. The bed was stolen. Why are you not on this Sandy server? Aurora was the one that the game put me to, and I didn't know that there were multiple servers at first. That's probably the main reason why. Because I joined a long time ago, and that was probably just when I don't know how many servers there were in existence at the time, but back when the game was like brand new, just released in publicly, Aurora was the server I was on. I don't know how many servers they had back then at the start. You mind to help me pull the ships for the next event? You want me to do that? I know I've seen people do that. I have seen a lot of people do that. How many subscribers does it take for you to reach your retrofit? I have a retrofit? What? Nani? I didn't know I had a retrofit. Or did I really just get a chance to encounter that occurred on a very low? Yeah, I know. Dodge doesn't really kill enemies. What do I use to play Azur Lane? I use Nox, yes. I've had no issues. Well, okay, I've had a few issues with Nox, but I've later realized, for the most part, it's things that I could have resolved, I just didn't know. Or I didn't bother to really give it much effort originally. Like right now, I'm not actually able to pull off the game. I can't use a game source, so I'm using Windows source, which generally loses frame rate. But because of the way I've got it set up, I think it's doing pretty decent. Because like I've never had a great time with Windows source. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I've never had the best time with Windows source based streaming. How did I miss all of those shots? Hawk 2-1. I see what you did there. Do you think Unicorn would get a retrofit? Not really. I don't know what they would do. That would make sense, Mikey. They are the only two real servers that existed back then. It'd be great if the boss was right there. happens is now. This is still 11-3. I swear to God though, if I get another Sendai, if I get one more Sendai before I've actually like cleared this map, I don't know how to feel about it. Especially since I know that like she's not that common. Lexington was back there. Okay. Did not know that. That is fair. Well, you missed a majority of those. There's a lot of ships spawning in, jeez. Should be the last one right here. So desert. Is Lexington not that popular? I guess I never really did know how. Oh, right there. Okay. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Let's see. Is it gonna happen again? I don't know. You got any words? You got anything to say, Helena? God, oh God, Mike.
インディちゃん、あ、間違えた。みんなついてきて。SG、力を貸して。状態良好。行こう。はて、うちの時間やな。
Uski's down to 15 health bars. Uski is now dead. Shoho is not very hurt. Shoho's out for vengeance. Oof. That's unfortunate. My notification didn't come. Oh no, Rolly. That's unfortunate, man. Are you kidding me? Game! Are you serious? What? What is this? I'm 3 for 3! Okay, no, I'm technically 3 for 4, but still! What is this? That's 3 of them! I have 3 Sendais! I'm at 3 and 4! Jesus! Are you kidding me? Like, is she that hard to get? Is she easy to get? Am I missing something? I get she's a blue, but is she like easy to get? I mean, at this rate, I might as well just stay at 11-3 until I get 6 of them. Jesus. Three in a row. So not only have we just broken the back-to-back, not only do we have a back-to-back record, we now have a hat trick. This is going too far. Okay. This is borderline Ikazuchi at this point. I've had so many Ikazuchis. Like, she's already, like, I mean, okay, the most Ikazuchis I think I've had, if I get another Ikazuchi today, for example, it'd be number 7. But she is the only, Sendai is now the back-to-back and hat trick, back-to-back. I don't know why I used those again. Well, you know what, I went to Kaguro, so that's gonna hurt. Unless the game's busted. I'm sitting here just like, there is no way I got that lucky. There is no way I'm getting this lucky. If I get another one, I swear to God. What do I do if I get a 4th one? What do I do? I did it again with the torpedoes. Uninstalled, there's a bug. Miss. Alright, that's a hit. There's 2 hits there. You're not worth the, Okay, you're definitely not worth the artillery shot there. Have you experienced the flying car? Yes, actually. I've also experienced the extremely terrifying scenario of waking up with a giant spider on your chest. And also being right next to a giant spider that's about the size of your arm, or not your arm, your hand. Coleslaw, however, is basically just cabbage. What about cabbage law? No, it wasn't a tarantula. How was your luck with Naka? Pretty easy. It wasn't too bad. I best misclick an A. I-19. Having fun with the main fleets over there. And airstrike. No, ambush. I think I've had, what, 2 actual ambushes? Knock on wood. That sounds terrifying to nothing. My cabbages. Flying cockroaches are the most powerful bioweapon ever. Did you burn the spiders? No. Well, I squashed the one that I woke up with. He kind of, when I jumped up, he flew off of me onto the wall, and then I proceeded to grab the first thing, which was a old magazine that I think it was a Game Informer magazine, because I used to read Game Informer when I was really young, just to kind of see what was coming up and keep up to date that way. That was back around the time YouTube was just starting, so there was no actual major video game coverage or anything yet. So, Game Informer was my best way of learning about games coming out back then. But, so I used that against the spider. The other one, we had to kill with bug spray, and that took half of a can. Shody drops about 3. I was early. That was too early. Hi, Zbi. Thanks for the sub. It's gonna make a grown man play. Oh no, I've heard plenty of stories already. I'm on Aurora. That is my okay. Thank you. Can I get it? Can I have a tier 4 box? I would appreciate that. Do I have St. Louis? I do. I have every drop ship from chapter 10 down. Agano is the first character. Is the one character I don't have right now. Aside from actually it's just drop ships left. It's all drop ships. I'm not prepared for this. Better house. I'm almost ranked to be Australian. Oh no. Ooh, it's a Tech 1 box. Yikes. When spiders jump and suddenly vanish. That's panic. Sure, I'll take another one. Thanks. And she just blew up that ship. Scorpions. The only thing I've heard about scorpions is the size of them matters. That's the only thing I've heard about them, which I'm assuming the bigger they are, the less potent the poison is? I don't know much about scorpions. I haven't been in that part of the south of my own country. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I've been to Texas, but I never ran into any there. Oscar actually hasn't been. Well, Oscar's not here. I need to for MVP. I've had it before. She can be pretty nasty. What is your biggest complaint about the Neptunia series? The characters. Not necessarily the design, but the backgrounds. We have so many characters. It's like, what's the phrase? Mile wide, but an inch deep. That's the biggest problem is like there's no aside from like what we know about the basic characters there and their personalities, there's nothing else I really know about Neptune. You know what I mean? Like she's got I understand her character, but I don't know much about her past. Or really any of the CPU's pasts. You go outside. Lucky. No, I had to travel to Texas for a business venture. Or for work. I guess is probably the best way to put it. And I just reminded myself of my New Year's resolution, which is probably not going to happen just because 2020 decided not to play fair. Guide video for what? For what specifically? Like how I'm literally having so many characters counting. Or countering. Don't go outside. Outside is death. I should take a look at the video, or not video, guys, at the the damage report here. Let's see how well they did. But yeah, I am trying to get videos caught back up today, or this week. I just decided to say I'm just gonna wipe the slate clean and just try over, or start over. I have Senran Kagura already done and ready to go. I gotta upload it tonight. I'm gonna try and get my fleet video up, and then if not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. And then I think outside of that, I'll be working on the week. I'll try to see if I should have time this weekend. I can't imagine things being that ridiculous. But yeah, it's been a rough week. I'll just put it that way. Last 3 weeks have been rough again. Life is dumb. Life decides to be dumb. 2020 is dumb. Can we get a new year already? That is also true, Ray. Yeah, they are definitely doing that. Or they're using a different dimension rule, like Ultra Dimension, Mega Dimension, Cyber Dimension. It's just like, at this point, there's so many dimensions, it's like, I don't even know which one I'm even in anymore. Oh, boy. Here we go, chat. Farm for start. Oh, for starters? I don't... What level... Is there a level lock on PR? Would you need to be a certain level anyway, just to be able to do that? I feel like I remember something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That suicide boat ate all of those torpedoes. Oh, that suicide boat ate all of that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage for you. Oh yeah, I'll take torpedoes. Win. I swear to God, game. Don't. Please give me something besides that for once. Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you, Raleigh. The Sendai streak is over. The triple Sendai streak is over. What is your opinion of the Nimio skin? Wait, what? You were about to press the dislike button. You know, I wouldn't have blamed you for that. I would have disliked my own video. I would have done the same thing. Even if it was my own video, I would have personally gone to my own stream's like page and just disliked it. When did you reach 20k? This last Saturday. The past of the cast compared to the present, I don't think. Well, the thing that also bothers me too is like they're introducing new characters. It's just like they're adding more characters, so you're diluting the pool even more, and then it's like, okay, which version of Compa and IF is the real one? Which version of Nora is the real one? Which version of you know, which timeline is the main one? Is there a main timeline? Is there not? I would have laughed if I got double gym commission again. I'm gonna hold on that for now. And go ahead and go for that last. Let's go for the 3-star clear. Who's 11-4? Actually, that would probably tell me the boss screen. No, it wouldn't. That's not who that is. Who's 11-4? Columbia. Oh, Columbia! Oh, it's Columbia. Up here, you idiot. By Cleveland. There she is. I love her voice, though. The only reason I know her voice is because of Crosswave, though. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on that. Don't do anything yet. Alright, let's clear. Let's 3-star. Okay, I need to get... pretty much I need one more clear, or one more complete clear, and we're done with that. Ooh, actually, where are we at? On Seattle. This has got to have given me some pretty decent XP to this. I think it was in the 30s earlier. 45. Wow, we were skyrocketing. I keep going to that screen. I need to stop doing that. At least until I have 3-star clear. Oh, it's a street. This is the last run, probably. Unless we feel the need to test my luck on 11-4. If I get another Sendai, I'm immediately going to 11-4. I will push my luck. What is the biggest major? What is the major? Ooh, that's actually a good question. Is this in general, or is this for like sports? Because that could be two different stories. If we're talking in general, it's one where I had to actually get stitches. Okay, so it's one I had to get stitches. I don't know how to feel about telling this story because I don't know if I should be. It should be a thing I feel bad about or not. So one of my first jobs I was working at is at a hospital. I won't say the name of the hospital, but it was my first day working there. I was going to be helping with service desk team there. I was still in school, so I was finishing up while I was working there. And so they had to do a bunch. They do like the usual employee like checkups because they allow that on day one. So it's like you go through your orientation, but you also get a bunch of tests and stuff done as like their free little complimentary thing they do. And so they drew blood, and that was the day I found out that I have a very bad reaction looking at blood. I had what's called a vasovagal reaction, and passed out, and hit my head against the wall, full force. However, the funny thing is, I did not dent the wall. I also did not have a concussion. The only thing that happened was that my glasses caught part of my skin right above my eyebrow and left a good, nasty cut. So the nurse that was administering the thing with me panicked because she's never had somebody do that before. So they did run a bunch of additional tests on me, but they found nothing. So don't worry, nothing bad happened. We didn't find out anything like bad from that. So yeah, I was already in hospital, which was fine. All they pretty much did was put me on one of their little beds and just rolled me to like the next room. Because their lab is right next to their trauma room. So the thing that happened though was that like it was so unexpected. The entirety of the hospital was caught off guard. It's like the person that normally handles like stitching people up and everything wasn't able to get to me immediately because he was already working on other things. I guess he had a surgery that day. So they administered the numbing agent and then told me that they were gonna put I think 4 stitches in. But because enough time had passed before the guy finally got around to putting the stitches in, the numbing agent wore off. So I actually had to I basically got stitches put in me without any numbing agent or pain medication. Granted, I will say this: my pain tolerance is extremely high. It did not bother me. So yeah, 4 stitches above, like directly above my left eye. No numbing agent or anything. But then again, that's the thing that's like I've realized, because it's like I've had a bunch of surgeries in the past, and they generally say you have to take this pain, like if you you'll probably be taking this painkiller for like a whole week. I'm usually off of it on day 1. After day 1. That's just me in general, though. Did they check your nerves for damage? Yeah, they did. They ran they ran basically every single test they could to make sure of it. I could still feel it. You know, I could still feel like the needle going in and everything. It's not like it. You know, I have absolutely no sense of feeling up there. It's more of just pain isn't something that bothers me to that level. Do you have a Harry Potter scar? No, it's just like a simple, like line. That's all it really is. It's not like a fancy Harry Potter scar or anything. Oh, great. Hiccups. Great. So, yeah, it wasn't like anything crazy, but that was the worst one. I think it was adrenaline. Probably. It could have been adrenaline. But the thing is, it's like once I woke up from, passing out and everything, I didn't really, like, I don't know if I had adrenaline or anything. I didn't feel like I was in pain or anything. Everyone just, like, I got up real quick, and everyone was just, like, freaking out. It's like, well, no, slow down. It's like, what happened? I was literally just like, what happened? Thing was, I was fine. I got up on my own legs, walked over to the little cart they had, and had no problems. It was kind of a weird experience for them, I guess. It's like I just bounced back from it like nothing happened. Though I had a scar, you know. Supposed to pick. No. I was straight up on my the surgeries I had. They were straight up giving me like high power painkillers. Like, well, granted, my family's all doctors, so if we don't use it all up, my family knows where they can get rid of it or how to get rid of it. But they were giving me like straight up high level, like really, what are they called? I think it's oxycodone, I think is one of them. Really high power painkillers. I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. But yeah, I think part of it also came from the fact that I've been through so many, like, I've had enough surgeries in my life that really, I probably have experienced worse pain than just getting stitches in, like 4 stitches put in above my eyebrow. Use the airstrikes. Yeah, I'm kind of blanking because I'm talking more than I normally do. So again, like, this is something that, like I said, this is something that generally happens when you stream. It's like, normally when I'm not playing, or when I'm not streaming, I do just fine. But when I'm sitting here, like, talking, I'm just, it's the distraction thing. Maybe some of you can relate, I don't know. But, you get a bit overwhelmed when you're, streaming, I'll say that for sure. Shot 23, thanks for the sub. It's a high dose. I think it's a. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure oxycodone is a. Maybe I got the wrong one. I think think it's oxycodone. I'll double check. Yeah, it's a narcotic that treats moderate to severe pain. No, I was right. I think the other one's hydroxycodone. Because I've had both hydroxy and hydroxycodone. I don't remember. No, hydroxycodone. No, hydroxycodone is a different thing. That's a different thing. No. Oxycodone, yeah, that's the one I've had. Okay, no. Hydroxycodone's I think it's a nicotine removant. Yeah, Junior, nice. He does Azur Lane fancy. Yeah, I do know Rima. Yeah. We don't like the thing is like for most it is a little bit sad. Most of the Azur Lane content creators, at least the ones I'm aware of, most of us don't really, I don't know how many of us talk with each other. Because the only ones I've really talked to, I think, are Zoe and just Byaku. Those are the only two I've really like had a chat with. I haven't really had a full-out conversation with any of the other, content creators. I don't mind, like, if they wanted to reach out, they're more than welcome to reach out. I don't generally have a problem with chatting with people. But yeah, I think that's the worst thing I've had. And which is kind of surprising considering I played 3 years of, like, American football and rugby. I played 4 years of rugby. I took some pretty heavy hits, but I still wasn't, like, I never had a concussion, or I was never injured. Granted, in football, or American football, I was not good. They put me at lineman, and I was one of the smaller guys, so I was never seeing, start. I was a starter for rugby, though. This is 11-3. Aslan. Not really. Mostly just the collab. He kind of... not to be mean to him, he is kind of a smaller creator, so I didn't really know much of him yet. Now that I know that he is a creator, I'm kind of like, oh, that's cool. And then I got him in. It was a lot of fun hanging with him. I'll say that. He was pretty funny. I know he didn't show a lot of our interactions on that video, but I'm pretty sure, like, after the recording, the two of us just kind of chilled and talked for about 20 minutes. Because, like, I mean, it was pretty... He's a pretty chill dude. But then again, I think Habakkuk, I think is how you say that ship's name. We had a small time frame for that particular, like, for each of the questions. I think it was like 20 seconds or so. I'm pretty sure I had 2 minutes. Now, granted, I was too busy lost in thought at the concept of an aircraft carrier made of ice, and sitting here, like, trying to even process this as an actual thing. And at the same time, my mind was just like, what is this? Why is this a thing? I want to take a flamethrower to it. So, when, I'm pretty sure he was probably perfectly fine with it, because it's like, this is material. Who do you think is a better healer, Unicorn or Akashi? Depends. If you're looking for only Vanguard healing, Unicorn's gonna be better. Because she can probably get she's capable of getting healing out more often than Akashi can. Akashi will always have, well, actually probably is the one person that's going to have the most amount of healing out of the entire healer group. Now, this is only because she heals everyone, and if you have subs in play, she heals subs. So she can heal up to 9 people. I think most ships don't do that. Arizona, Unicorn, and Shoho or Vanguard only. Vestal hurts only heals the lowest person. I'm trying to think. Ryuho heals only one person individually up to 3 times. I think she does have a healing skill for subs, but I think it's different. It's on the other skill. I'm missing somebody. Am I? There's only 6 healers, right? Yeah, there's only 6 healers. I guess Little Bell, technically. Not last fall. Yeah, I would never have. Yeah, the Parky thing. Yeah, exactly. I was sitting there cracking up at it because I was just like, I mean, I remember my initial thought process was, "Sir, they're coming at us. What are they armed with? Flamethrowers." I was just sitting there like imagining, like, there's no explosions going off. There is absolutely nothing that they are doing, but there's just a bunch of small little itty bitty PT boats driving around this aircraft carrier made of ice with nothing but a flamethrower. Just to melt the ice. With wood pulp in it. I know, but he didn't specify that it was like ice with wood. He just said it was ice, which is why I was sitting there like, huh. Then of course I made the joke on his, I posted a comment on his video where I basically said, okay, what they should have done is made a destroyer out of ice, called it Glowworm the Second, and then to proceed to turn every single interaction with an enemy into a Titanic movie. That's what they should have done. Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't know if she also heals with her basic healing skill. But yeah, I know that Akashi does have the bragging right of being able to heal the most. But it's only because of of just how her healing. Well, I'm just gonna go around all of that. Just how her healing works in general. It did kind of surprise me that she could heal with subs, or heal subs. So I was kind of like, oh, that's interesting. Chips up there. I think there's 13 right now. I don't know how many there are total. I know there's 13 here. I thought it was over, so that's why I healed. Hopefully he didn't do too much damage there. No, we're okay. Played this game for 2 months. My first time I was looking at. Oh, fair enough. Ice and wood dust. Alright, Unicorn is there. That's awesome. I'm actually relatively surprised how high level this team is. Like, it's a lot of the ships I'd like to use a lot are starting to show that we're getting up there in level. So, all right, for the 3-star clear, here we go. 11-3 is out of the way. Chapter 14 would bring. I mean, I feel like eventually they're gonna bump the level cap again. Which just means that the cognitive chips are going to skyrocket in price. Not to mention the coin cost. Sendai. If we get another Sendai, I'm going to 11-4. At least once. So, whether or not this... So basically, entered the whole meme of, if I don't get another Sendai, the stream ends. I guess that's the way to look at that, right? I want to try to wait on this. Ooh, perfect. Oh, good lord. That was bad. A lot of that missed. Oh, please walk into all of that. That did almost 2,000 damage. Holy crap. we go.
邪魔しないでくれる？
And actually, you know what? Vanguard, kill him. Kill her, Vanguard. Get her. Omaha, there it is. All right, we're not continuing.
目標殲滅完了。
Oh man. Bun Bun gets the kill. No Zendai. I was gonna say, okay, good. Yeah, we're done. Today was the first time I've cleared 11. Spent 6,000 oil. Oh, wow, look at that. Today's the first time I cleared 11.3. There's a 3 star. Ooh, box. What is it? Oh, it's an iron blood. Okay. Not exactly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Oh my god. So yeah, that was dumb. Where is she? Wait, what? Oh, he's oh, never mind. Wait, are they grouping? Wait, what? Oh, intimacy. I was like, why are they grouped this way? This is weird. So yeah, this is dumb. Oh god. This is in one day of grinding. I didn't even really grind, I was just kind of clearing. That is dumb. What ship do you think needs a retrofit added? I would say Myoko and Nachi just to give them something better than their kind of bad skill they have, or something to kind of make them at least viable. No, you cannot retrofit a second Sandy. So for those of you who don't know what happens when if you've already retrofitted a Sandy, for those of you who've never seen what it looks like for another player to finish that, we get this. This is what we get. That's it. All right. What's in the box? Don't be a steam catapult. Okay, it's fair. It's better than a steam catapult. What's in the box? Steam catapult cries. All right, let's see. Anything new I can build? Actually, how are we doing on the the PR2 stuff? All right, 9 out of 15 of that thing, whatever that is. I don't even know if that's a good thing or not. Let's see, what else is new? What else is new? 7 out of 25 of those. Ooh, almost there on those. That's good. Also good. Also good. 10 out of 25 of those. 7 out of 25 of those. 13 out of 25 of those. 14 out of 25 of whatever that is. 6 out of 25 at the high. I've already had that. Halfway there on that. 2 out of 15 of those. Is retrofit saying worth it? It is extremely expensive, but yes, it is very much worth it. So I guess I can go through her retrofit path so you guys can see it. For those of you who have not seen it before. Okay, so aside from obviously the memes of this, you just take like the okay, anyway, so aside from this, which, you know, for her already having a ridiculous anti-air stat already, her getting this just makes her all the more terrifying at anti-air, which is good. I mean, she, I think, still has, she's, I think, the only one with that high of an efficiency still. I don't know, I have to see Isuzu. But still, that plus, I think the AA stat she has base is 568. That's pretty nasty. Again, I think Suzu's still going to give her a bit of a challenge there. So those are, that alone is alright. Hull improvement, plus 70 health. I think that's more, I don't know if it's exactly 170. But more health, never a bad thing. Reload isn't as big of an improvement as it may seem. That's the whole thing about reload being kind of a poo thing. Firepower going up a decent amount is really good. San Diego was very good at anti-air, but not so great at surface. This kind of changes things. Main gun efficiency also goes up 10%. Oh, well, is it 10% or is it more? I don't know. I think it is 10%. It's been a while since I've done this last time, so... But yeah, getting this means more damage from her main weapon. Getting this means also more damage from her main weapon. She modernizes. She gets main gun mount +1, which is the one thing that gives gunboats an advantage over torp gunboat CAs versus torp CAs. Torp CAs will lose to gunboats just because of main gun base +1. So she gets a bigger damage output because of this. Also, her all-out assault becomes pretty good too. And then the last thing is Starkland Battlestar, which is a pretty good barrage in itself as well. So, but yeah, all of this does come out to be a pretty good, was it? A very good overall retrofit. She gets a little bit better at what she's already good at, but she gets improvements to what she's lacking in. And that's really what I like about retrofits that are good are ones that do that, or capitalize and go all out on something that they're already decent at. I think a good example of somebody who actually has a good overall firepower, I think, is Ajax. I'm gonna check her retrofit path real quick. So yeah, Ajax was I think actually Achilles is the same way. But anyway, light cruisers aren't really known for power, but with how much stuff she got here from this alone, the main gun efficiency going up, firepower, another firepower boost, another main gun efficiency, some torpedo boosts, Giant Hunter, which increases damage against heavy cruisers, and then on top of that, an additional 20 firepower and additional 25 torpedo. They went damage crazy on her for the retrofit. So this is a pretty, I mean, okay, the health is also good. She's a little bit of a glass cannon, but she's pretty nasty. She's also one of the few CLs that actually, I think I've mentioned this, can actually go toe-to-toe against Prinz in terms of firepower. Which isn't exactly a good thing for Prinz. It makes Prinz look bad. So yeah, if anyone needs a retrofit too on the SR side, it's probably gonna be Prinz. I'd say she's probably the more pressing one. Let me double check. Maybe another one. I wish I didn't count SR retrofits, but fair enough. Prinz could use one. I would say any character that's technically been power creeped at this point, to the point where if you have both of them, there's really never a reason to use the one that's been power creeped. So in this case, like, I guess Washington versus Alabama. I think making a retrofit to the point where they become a side grade is, or maybe not, well, yeah, I think probably that. Any kind of way that makes them a side grade rather than just a straight downgrade would be nice. But I guess this is also the hero aspect of the game, so some ships are going to be treated better than others. That's very much normal in a hero-ish environment. Queen Elizabeth. I know people have said that Queen Elizabeth definitely needs one. So the other thing I want to see Saruga with showing her true form. Kind of tired of just seeing her with. I'd like to see her in her normal form. Sure, she gets flustered, but still. I'm trying to think. Is there any other character I could think of? So what makes... I should actually look into Maya, because I've never actually looked into this. So it's a reload boost plus basically double torpedo. From what I understand of that skill. So it's part of the reason. So aside from the double torpedo part, which isn't bad, but it's a Torp CA, so the reload isn't a huge thing unless it's like Laffy level of reload. So yeah, I can see why that's probably a problem. It's kind of the same thing that's that people complain about Repulse with. It's like Repulse is not a bad battle cruiser for a rare. The problem is that she struggles with is the fact that her skill isn't exactly, well, for lack of better terms, it's not really that great. It gives a 50% reload boost when she's attacked. Which, you know, if you're attacked, I guess it's fine, but it's still one of those things where it's like, the skill's completely situational to begin with. So, she's not bad though. I do like using her. She's still very reliable for a rare. She's good for right now where she is at level 108 for me. She makes a very good, well, she would, I'd actually probably use, if I wanted to take advantage of her, I would give her this, with the Type 3, and have her sit at flagship while I'm training a bunch of lower level ships. High enough level, she's got the advantage. She'll stay alive. It can be spammed, that is true. So that would definitely be pretty funny. But yeah, when one of the dumbest things I found really funny back then is, because like with a 50% increase, she's at 100 and pretty much 150, so that's a 75% increase to her base. So this puts her at what, 225? I know it's a little less, probably like 222, 221. But still, it's funny. Actually, no, it's 74, so 74 is going to be 222, yeah. But what I found really funny is I actually made the joke a while back ago that I would combine it with autoloaders just to troll somebody. I actually did that. I did that to a few people to kind of troll them. So it'd be 225 or 222 plus 70, so 292 reload when attacked on a battle cruiser. No, it's a bad meme gun. No, Paul, you don't get the reason why I do that. So, in that scenario where she's flagship, she has a very weak damaging gun. The reason I'm doing that is so that way she could still do stuff in the fight, but she's not going to contribute a lot, and that will allow the lesser level ships to MVP, giving them more XP and also affection. But you at the same time, you're using it on her so she doesn't do too much damage and steal XP away when she doesn't need it. That's the sole reason I would do that, and I've done that a few times for a few ships. Mostly ones that I want to level, but at the same time don't want to level altogether with a weak flagship for fear of losing the flagship. That's the only reason. I don't use Type 3 with really anything else besides memes. Oh, never used Type 3 shell. Oh, he was talking to somebody. Oh, yeah, Uchiha, I see. Yeah, there's a reason it's called the confetti gun or the meme gun. It's kind of poo. Who's your commissions? Oh, I have commissions on. Okay, let's do it real quick. Coop. And what do you get? Coop? No coop. Coop? No coop. Alright, let me go ahead and put these in. Anything else on this side? Not really, but I'll go ahead and grab this 8-hour. And I'll go ahead and burn this. Not Congo, though, because she's not going to get any XP off of that. So let's give it to somebody else. Fortune, because why not? back home. I mean, I never really left. I still play Arknights, it's just right now I've been focusing on the games that I do have. This Saturday is gonna be VR Chat, Friday is Borderlands 3. I can't do anything Thursday. Saturday is kind of a day off. I don't know, I'll see. I'll see about that. I do like Arknights, I do like to keep it. I will show something real quick then, how about that? Well, no, it'll take a second to load it. Let me see. So, yeah, I'll show something real quick. Yeah, VR Chat is this week. So VR Chat, for those who don't know what it is, it's basically like a social, it's just a social game. Mostly people just kind of hang out and chat and talk to people there. And stuck during the setup process, please click here to find out the solution for the problem. This is new, I've never seen this. Really? When do you start streaming VR Chat? Usually at night, around the usual time I start streaming. It's not done this recently. But yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you guys something real quick. So I now have officially I've E2'd a few more people. So I thought I'd go ahead and show that off because I haven't been able to recently. So this is Arknights for those who've never seen it. This is just the sign-in bonus. Shows you haven't played today. So I will go ahead and show you guys what my roster is looking like now. Whoop, nope, this way. So here's my E2 team now. I have 7. I decided to go ahead and get Neural ready. So I've got Neural all said and done. So I'm now sitting at a nice, lovely 72s. I have another 2 ready, and Skyfire is almost ready. So pretty exciting stuff, but I got a lot of stuff to do. You see Cruz? Oh yeah, good old Cruz. So yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with who I have E2'd. This actually has worked out really well. Then again, it's relatively balanced, so I can't really complain too much about it. So yeah, CC is coming soon. So I have both of my healing defenders ready to roll. I think Sari is actually getting mastery right now. Fire Sheep E2'd. That took a lot of time, a lot of effort, but it's been done. Silence has been actually extremely useful E2'd. Obviously, Zima's been great, and Laptent Land I can't regret. So all 7 of them have been great so far. And that's complete, relatively relatively easy, save for the EX maps. Yeah, to really figure those out. Yeah, I only got 35. I didn't even try these. Actually, no, okay, to be fair, I tried EX7. I couldn't find a solution to that because I was getting completely destroyed by Rat King. But I did like the story for this. I learned about a few characters that were kind of interesting and all, so it's nice because it does kind of dive a little bit into some of the characters' backstory. Not a lot, but it scratches the surface of Exercise for a reason, which is never a bad thing. So, all right. Anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys next live stream or video that I do. I'm gonna be trying to get videos out over the evening. I'll probably do a few more over the week into the weekend. Hopefully I can get caught back up. I'm gonna just, like I said, I'm just gonna wipe the slate clean, try this again this next week, or through this week and into the next, and see if I can keep it up. I hope that life decides to stop throwing curveballs at me, because that would be great. So, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys on Friday or on the next video that I do. Until then, catch you guys all again real soon.